Seems to be a situation. You said this was happening to you yesterday, like, just straight, like, do I have to Alt F4 right now to get out of this? How's your hype doing? I mean, not off to a good start, if I'm being honest with you. This is a rough start. First time I went to go to exit the character select, it freezes. Okay, Alt F4. Alt F4. Was it every time you just went to go to character select it would do that? Or was it like zone transitions? Well, I'd still try mana stack after the fix. We need to know the realm is down for maintenance. Okay. So that's what froze us, I guess. I didn't even know it went down for maintenance. Good to know, I guess. Well, I tried mana stack after the fix. So it just depends what they're doing, what they're nerfing, how much they're nerfing it by it, Mafon. I plan to, because I have a guide on the Stormweaver, and I plan to update it. Basically, we're going to see the patch notes. They're going to say, this is what changed. And I will probably do an update video being like, okay, this is what it gets nerfed by. Is it still good? Is it still functional? Yada, yada, yada. But I need to see the patch notes to see how much they're nerfing it by. Assuming they nerf it, which they will, right? Lance doing a Lich build? Yes, I want to do Lich. If I'm playing PoE 2, I kind of want to do it for Lich. Lich looks pretty freaking bananas to me. Just spam click it? Wait, what the heck? That got me in? So is it not down for maintenance? What the hell's even going on? It's the issue they have when they have issues with their login. Okay, attempt to log out. Okay, it actually went to logout screen. Solo cell found. And we're going to... Wait, where do I swap my menus at? I guess I could swap that in-game. The WASD swap, is it in-game? I'm going to try out WASD again. I'm going to give it another try, so we'll see how this goes. Toggle input method, okay. And we have QERTF, okay. Sure. All right, let's see how much time we wasted on the beach already. 1 minute 32. So whatever time we get, we know we got scammed.
I would appreciate it if you could
Pull a knife out of the guy's leg. Is that what happened there? Oh my word. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We already have filter issues.
Dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
All right, check. Lich seems like the most important horse he's gonna do Lich. We're gonna see 1 million max hit build again. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Lich does seem very broken to me. It seems very, very, very strong. So I, of course, I like making strong things. Is that a crime? Guess what I'm supposed to do here is just speed run to what's his face.
Oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Inventory. Unearth, sure. Super excited to see what you cook up. Thanks, Joe. We'll see what we can do. I think we'll be able to make some strong characters, hopefully. Chaos Bolt Enjoyer. My Unearth minions seem to be doing good. Everything is fine. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man?
Impressive size, but
Does it seem like it's insanely tanky? What do you think it'll do in damage? The damage is really going to be dependent on what we have access to. I think for the
Friendly, but there's a beat. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devout. Till next time.
A kind leader.
do contagion over here. Rings is OP. The extra rings is OP, but I don't know. Something about 41% DR just sounds sick. I mean, they'll probably nerf the whatchamacallit though, right? Abandoned stash over here. That always have a skill gem in it? Seems useful. I hate leveling a witch. What's the reason you hate leveling up a witch? Mud burrow. We don't really have to do mud burrow, do we? That's just if we need a support gem, right? I find it boring personally. I haven't done a witch before, so this will be a first time for me. I don't know. I want to have hope for Chaos Dot. I really like Chaos Dot as like an archetype in the ARPG genre to begin with. Like, I really enjoyed doing my Blighted Contagion Trickster, and we did Blighted Contagion for Freesia League. Don't look at how that went. Wasn't pretty. Blight Contagion was so fun. Yep. I would hope that would feel good. Have they showed any new cast spells for point 2, or is it going to be ED again? I would imagine if they're giving us an entire Ascendancy for like the chaos theme, that would maybe be something they would care about, but I don't know. You know what's funny about this is previously when we did like the fresh start of the game or whatever, they didn't change the dodge roll change wasn't in yet, right? So it was like way easier to get stuck on things than it is right now. I want to sling some cats. Well, they haven't really added much MTX yet. Okay, does PoE 2 just have a garbage pickup range? Or is there like some like auto keybind thing I have to do that says, hey, you're allowed to pick up things? It's bugged? Is it specifically just Wazda? Because my left click wants to use a curse. Oh, because I have Unearth. But if I didn't have Unearth, then I wouldn't be doing that on left click. Like, let's say I had Contagion and I had Unearth like this. Okay. Why is one scroll wisdom? Leprechaun negative as hell? What are you talking about? I'm just... I was trying to pick up a wisdom scroll that's 2 feet from me. Stop freaking picking it up. I'm just asking what the hell's going on here. That makes sense though with the unearth breaking it. Note self, don't use unearth on the left click. Oh, I'm so dead. Too young to die. Hopefully we'll see some fixes for that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If they're doing Lich, I feel like they would be doing something with chaos dot skills. Making either more supports for chaos dot skills or adding more chaos dot skills. I mean, when Lich is a pretty chaos dot themed, right? Chaos dot themed thing. If you have a skill bound to the same thing as the pickup, it can't be used. You know, I do kind of remember that playing controller. I think a lot of the cast dot stuff will come with assassin. Do we even know if they're going to give us an assassin per se? Oh, I'm cooked. Not cooked. Dodge roll works. Dodge rolls are insane. If this was the initial form of the patch, we would be like 100% dead, right? The change the dodge roll to make it so you could dodge roll like out of situations. Holy, I'm so dead. But I'm not dead because dodge roll is actually good. I feel overpowered right now. Wait, I'm just like phasing through things. Do I prefer controller over Wazda? I think I do in terms of like gameplay, but in terms of which one's stronger, trading and swapping in skills and stuff, it's just stronger to be on mouse and keyboard. So I think if I play, I'll probably do what I'm doing right here, which is I'll probably do maybe the campaign when I'm swapping a bunch of stuff around. I'll do that with mouse and keyboard. And then afterwards, I would swap to a controller when my character's like more set up. Because that's when controllers like the worst, is when you have to do a bunch of changes on a regular basis, which is what we have to do all the time in like Act 1 and Act 2 and Act 3 and whatnot.
Impudent undead.
I love Wazda so much. I mean, it is pretty good, right? I think for me, Wazda's like just a large amount of time of just like click and hold down. It's just like this, the permanently campaign, right? Wazda's probably the best thing PoE 2 has. Wazda is, no, I don't know. I am appreciating it right now, to be fair. But I don't think for a long gaming session I'd want to do this long term compared to like a controller. I think I'll do it if it'll be just for like the start to get through the switching phase. Because controller is, Controller feels just so clean for like gameplay. Are we hyped yet? I'm trying to get more there. Lich does seem really strong, but we could probably make some cool builds with it. I'm really hoping when it comes to like over contagioning this guy. Destroyed.
Very loud and very dull.
I understand it feels this way the patch, but we still haven't seen the notes. Ultimately, I have faith that by the time the game actually releases, it'll be good and remaining issues will be fixed. I think that'll probably be the case too. Well, hopefully. I don't know. There's probably still going to be some things where I'm just like, yeah, I wish they had more. But it's like, the patch is definitely
I feel I like
basically all net improvement, right?
Any that catch your eye?
So that means it's going in the correct direction. Minion presence. I don't know if I care about that stuff or not.
Take your. It's beautiful. Accept. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
This means an economy reset? Yeah, an economy reset
Here I would have.
is a big part of what's gonna be changing, right? I'm not level 6. So I need more XP. Good to know. I'm extremely excited for Fracture Orbs. Of all the currencies they give us, one of the most powerful ones. I mean, I'm not as confident in Fracture Orbs. I think Fracture Orbs without a lot of the currencies to support them don't do that well.
Putrefy. He's unconscious. Stay safe.
We have to find the dude, right? Also going to be balancer on SSF. My reasoning for being disappointed with crafting has nothing to do with SSF versus trade. People who are disappointed in crafting is because the crafting is not really crafting. That's if you think it's because it's a trade league player perspective, it's not. I play plenty of SSF as well.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious. More mana.
Ready to hold an Exalt for hours and call it crafted? Something like that. Where is the Grim Tangle going to be? I've scanned down there. Been over here. Meet Una and Clearfell. Where is this actually? I have no idea. So just wander around aimlessly for a bit. Would you go for Spectre? No, probably not. I mean, we could try Spectres, but I'm thinking more like Chaos Dot or some other type of spellcaster is what I'm thinking. I didn't watch the speedrun videos. You guys didn't tell me where it is. You guys know where the boss fight's hidden in this jungle of zone that I basically already full explored. Oh my goodness, it's right there. I see it. Holy, I see it. It's right there. It's this thing. I'm just blind. Light's gonna try PoE too. I am thinking about it. I'm trying to rebuild hype for myself. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to attempt. Played S7, gave up after best base I could find for full minion concoction was a +2 proj quiver and axe, and no other stats. Could get a better quiver in several hundred bases and 3-to-1 crafts. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just there isn't. It's just completely contingent on RNG. You don't have any ability to focus make your own item. Wait, Chaos Bolt does way more damage than what I've been doing.
To end you, monstrous weed.
Level 5, okay. Where the heck did I put my portal button to? Options, input, portal. Where are you? Only I think it will come down to just how much they change the numbers, like much more common are omens, essences, stuff like that. I think if it's 2.5 times more omens, they still don't exist. In that case. Where are you, portal? Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. I am definitely gonna see it eventually. Create portal. Okay, it's like hidden. They said each ritual has one. I thought it was the number where they said it was 2.5 times more likely that you find a good one. Every ritual having one doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be good.
The wound only begins. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Portal on death, omen, and every ritual. Yeah. But Julie, you think they shouldn't change the omen death drop rate? I agree with that. Shouldn't change the omen drop rate. I mean, omen drop rate is like... a lot of the omens are like really powerful crafting currencies, to be fair. So they kind of deserve to be rare. I guess it's just like the stuff in between. It's guaranteed taking off the worst mod and replacing it with chaos orbs or whatever is pretty big, right? I think I'm gonna do the spear jumpers for the end of Act 2. Hopefully they're good. Contagion before Essence Drain. This is a sketch situation. I personally care about crafting anything perfect, but I'm okay with a slow drip of upgrades. I mean, the Omen's use case with their power level and their rarity is basically for crafting perfect items. Crafting things in between or making upgrades is just something you're not really going to be doing with the currencies we have available, right? Let's say we have Essence Drain. Now that I have Essence Drain and Contagion, do I feel OP? Holy, that's so much better. Omens are pretty much the div crafts of PoE1. Yeah, kinda. Ooh, that feels nice. Maybe there's hope for us yet. We have to kill this guy. Be part of our way through.
This druid has seen better days.
Oh, what the heck? I will have my revenge.
In the place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Died in a place he loved. This guy F said you don't dodge it? Yeah, he just destroyed me. Forward chain 100%, less damage with hits, pierce, withering touch. What do I really want in my life? Persistence. Forward skills deal 35% more non-ailment damage over time. I mean, that's a pretty good one to go for, right? Just 35% more damage. That's just 100% what we do, right? That seems like it's an insane damage thing. I'm excited enough to play for a couple weeks before LE. I want to be more excited though. Same, Zogi. Same. If fraction orbs and greater essence sit in the middle of the crafting methods, should be much better. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll be glad to be proven wrong. I just don't have a lot of faith in fraction orbs being that good of a thing if you don't have crafting currencies to go with it. Because what I think is going to happen is you're going to fracture orb an ideal mod. You're going to spend a gajillion chaos orbs, not make much of a better item. And you could have just, like, I don't know. It's just the way the chaos orbs work. I don't feel like it's going to necessarily feel that great. What do you do after you hit fracture? Chaos spam? That's the only thing you can do. You can't revert the item to magic to then greater essence. So it's literally just chaos spam. And just hope you RNG removing bad mods and put on good mods. Fine, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to see the rules for recommenters. Yeah, recommenters with depending on what the rules said and how those work. They could breathe life into our dreams, right? Just enough to get me through to the LE patch? Yep. Are you not excited for filling quad tabs with items with a good mod and then having to recommendate? Not particularly. I can't say particularly that I am.
But I do love cemeteries.
Yo, that feels pretty good. Contagion, plus Essence Drain. Surely Essence Drain is gonna get a buff too, right? Right? So not only is it gonna be better, decent like it is now, it's gonna be better after these buffs it's gonna get. Every skill is getting damage reworked. I mean, they did say everything was getting touched in one way or another. When are the patch notes? At some point soon-ish, TM. I don't know, did they say when the patch notes are actually? I don't know if they actually said or not. The patch notes are when they're done, yeah. So at any point between now and when the start is, right? That's the time frame. They should buff ingenuity. Should they buff it? I mean, they already did with the ring ascendancy, right? That's a buff to ingenuity. Holy, what is this? Those the minions just non-damageable or something? Or is my damage just that bad? I think that guy has like some special aura that makes everything around him like invulnerable, maybe? Chaos resistance? Oh, was it chaos resistant? They were just taking no damage at all. They were unfazed by me. This is meaningful combat? Yeah, the meaningful combat. How is it always that they're resistant to the type of damage? I mean, it's either that it's coded that way, and that's just what happens, or it's because you just don't notice when they're not coded to be resistant to your damage, right? Right, if you run into an enemy and it's lightning resistant and you're doing chaos dot, are you really gonna notice it? Holy dead end. Give me the loot. Oh, I'm so rich right now. I'm so rich right now. I am loaded. Can't see you lasting in PoE 1 or PoE 2. You know, I would probably be in agreement with you on that theory. The good news is, last Epoch's patch is coming out 2 weeks after this. So we only needed to satiate us for a shorter period of time. Just long enough. Look like you can do is a movement speed. Yeah, how do I get movement speed? Just get lucky, right? Just drop a pair of boots. I'm working on it, okay? Gotta remember, guys, there's no movement skills in this game. We just have to walk around as slow as we walk around, and that is what it is. How's theorycrafting? Significantly farther behind,
Your soul is mine. The spirit's young.
PoE 1, but much better than current,
My beloved Ascendancy. Your soul is mine. Your soul, my beloved Ascendancy. Come to the Empire.
I am here like an
got him. Take that, Draven. Take that.
How useful.
No cam? Oh, sure. Yeah, here's cam. There you go. Enjoy yourself. Camera acquired. Where is... boss fights? Number 2. There it is. The consort. We found it. Took a little bit, but we found it. Mission accomplished. Great, now I can't see the gameplay? Oh, am I distracting you? My large camera. Deal with it. That is now the situation at hand. Excited to see us? Something like that. Dude, I don't know if I can do it, man. I'm already tired of holding down the keys. Maybe I just tell myself I'm good at using a controller. And I'm definitely not gonna have issues. Swapping gems right away, right? Where'd you flask go? In PoE 2, you don't get flask. Well, you have Mad on Life Flask, technically. That's about it, though. They released the new Ascendancies. They told us what all the new Ascendancies are. And the Lich looks good, in my opinion.
Wither away.
Right of the full moon. No escape! Beloved Draven, aid me. So, insolence to me, Draven. You are mine forever.
Is Witch good, or are these fights not as hard as I remember?
To put down a sister witch.
I feel like when I did these fights previously, I feel like I was getting, like, destroyed. Which is just good? Is Chaos Dot actually just... It's actually just good? Life's looking up for us?
I heard you. Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that. Stick to the cairns.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do
Spell
you think?
damage, nothing else. Chaos damage.
I hope it helps.
Holy improvement. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not gonna last for that long if I've had to.
You did it! Do my eyes again.
Even more so when you're playing ZZ minions. Well, we're not playing to play minions.
It's open!
Good afternoon, Natsu Shinko. How you doing, man? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I went to do resurrected checkpoint.
What is this?
Does this actually work this way? Or we skip his dialogue? It does work. Nice. Speedrun tactics? Yeah, we're...
Suffer and die.
But then we got the technique. Oh! I didn't think I was in range. Yikes. What's your play for Lich Hex Blast? I mean, it's gonna depend on what skills they give us, right?
Old man.
But, I mean, I would like to have, almost movement speed. That was close.
Strong enough.
I would like doing something like Chaos Dot. I don't know. Hopefully something that just seems like it'd be fun to play would be ideal. Okay, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. They weren't gonna play this patch. I was leaning towards not playing it, but at the same time, change of pace would be nice. Holy, rest in peace, us. Thoughts on GG's teaser of the hunger bar? I gotta be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about. What hunger bar are we referring to? Can I land an Essence Drain on a Contagion enemy? Death's Oath? Whoa. Let's not go that far. Relax, okay. Wait, what if Death's Oath is good in this game, guys? What if Death's Oath is actually unironically good in this game? What if the numbers are just, it's just OP? Not good in PoE? No, it's terrible in PoE 1. Freaking got trash numbers. I'm not gonna lie. This is incredibly... Let me freaking Essence Drain successfully the guy at Contagion, please. Please, let it be the same target for once. These like monkey things are just too small. It's almost impossible to get a proper... Holy... Please. Let it be the same guy for once. Oh, this would be such a meaty Contagion spread if only I could get the correct enemy hit. There we go. Gets better with Chain and Pierce. Should I just elect to get Chain then? I started out with not Chain, but maybe I should have gone straight for Chain. Do the ED first. I was having the dude die too fast. My issue. When I was EDing some of them, they were dying first. I am playing Blight PoE 1 so much better than this. I can't. I'm not gonna get baited into PoE 2. No chance. Fair enough. Fair enough. Time for that tasty spirit. What reservation do we go for, guys? What do we think is the one we go for? Contagion will target the guy you Essence Drain. Okay. I think my problem was like by the time I cast Contagion, the Essence Drain dude's already dead. So that's why I feel like I have to Essence Drain first. Holy. Like you cast the Essence Drain first, and the dude dies in the time it takes you to cast your Contagion. I guess like these dudes it's fine, but the little monkey things, which I was having like an impossible time trying to properly target. This is great. This is cool. Peak game design? Yeah. Freaking Mana Siphoner in Act 1 when I have no movement skill. I can't get away, but I can't. I just have to fight it one-on-one. This little cage of death. Holy, please. Please, I'm begging you. Every time, dude, they die. They die before it's freaking... Finally. Finally. It's a miracle. Works my warrior my soon? You have to understand, warrior is balanced in the early game. Like, it's unironically good at this point of the game. Like, builds, spell builds, attack characters, they need some level of ramp where they're actually one-shotting things off screen. That sort of thing. Like, that's part of the reason where I think they didn't have the freaking information that warrior sucks, is because they only did playtests for Act 1 and 2, where warrior doesn't suck. You know what I mean? Like, they did a bunch of playtests where we basically were only able to play through Act 1. And in Act 1, Mace ain't half bad. Ooh, Desert Rune, what does that give me? You do a cast Lich with power charges or Jeb stack? With power charge or gem stack. Why? What do you mean by power charge or gem stack? What do you mean either or? I want to see what they're actually freaking changing with the game, personally. Rolling Slam didn't work. When do you even get Rolling Slam? What level skill is that? What you start with? Level 1? When you say it did work, like it just didn't register hits type of thing? Like what are we talking about here? Regen cast speed. Would 10% cast speed make this feel quite a bit better, hopefully? Why is temporal? Screw it. Screw this temporal bubble rare garbage. I'm getting bullied, man. I'm getting bullied. What is this? And it looks like we missed wherever the loot is. 10% cast speed, immediate temp bubble. Yep. Gotta keep me in my place.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How?
You go ahead and cook a build for Lich for the next season? Yep, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Okay, so if I want a waypoint, I can waypoint to here. Okay, what are the odds the loot is back this way? What do you guys think? Do you think the loot's back here? Or is it up here? Because normally I feel like this thing's like kind of like a straight line and then it's in the middle. Maybe it's back this way. Because we had to go around here. It's always on the path. Okay. So if I just follow the path in the future, I shouldn't end up in this situation then. So it would be on the other side of this wall then. I think I'm following. I think I'm following. Wait, I see the checkpoint. Alright, we got it. Okay, I see. So this zone, we follow the road, kill the block, and then we go around. We don't enter beforehand. And that makes life good. Noted. Oh no, what happened here, bastardies? What do you mean?
A little. See, will you pay them?
They changed all the layouts. You think they're gonna change all the layouts on us?
Watch yourself out there.
He's a devious one.
You found.
She's reviving that dude.
How can I help? Deal. Go well.
You gonna be able to ID my items now, buddy?
I think
I guess now she'll stop.
this.
What?
Yes.
So if we are... Sorry. I've been
Buy
so
or
bad.
sell.
But I think it's charming.
Nothing good here. 14 dex, but it has res, evasion, energy shield, It's just better than this, right?
Oh, I like this one.
Every time I log into PoE 2, I feel like I need to go back to PoE 1. That's understandable. We run... So I don't know what I'm doing with this level 3 gem. 3.3 base damage. Is that a real number? Okay. Sure thing. And we need to do... I swear I grabbed the waypoint for the freaking thing off to the side. Did I not? Am I crazy? Or is it one of the... Oh, wait. Is it one of those things where it's like considered like an underground area or something? In the concert, Mausoleum Praetor, Grim Tangled. Center. Freythorn. Oh my word, I'm blind. I don't know why I was looking at this thinking this was the town area. Okay. Don't get me. Do I surprises feel excited for us right now? I think there are probably people genuinely excited about it. People that don't craft are probably semi-excited. I think for me, my biggest holdup for PoE 2 is crafting. So I'd imagine if I didn't care about crafting, I'd probably be a lot more pumped.
Suffer and die.
Recombinating, hello, Red Skull. I'm gonna hold my breath and recombinating. I don't think it's gonna be. Recombinating where I have to spend ages looking for one base that has the correct affix and then another amount of ages looking for another base that has the correct affix pool or whatever. I'm gonna hold my breath on that one. Craft time, one exalt. You want me to slam it on something? What do you guys want me to just use my one exalt on? What do you guys want me to use it on? I'll let you guys decide. We could slam our wand. It has mana and spell crit and chaos damage. Here, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it right after I kill these random dudes that seem to like exploding. On death effects, cool. Fantastic, my favorite. 14 gain is extra. That will definitely help my Chaos Dot character. Oh, I have no life. I have no life flasks. It's so over. Drag out him. Listen, don't make fun of me, okay? I mean, I'm in the heat of battle here. Okay, I still haven't fully registered that the game pauses when I open my inventory. No, it doesn't. Wait, what the hell? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me, things. I am the shadows.
I can't do that unless I have a bunch of strength. Sure.
Please.
Air Frost Bomb's better now.
Stray.
On actual league start, though, we definitely aren't exalting there. We're saving our exalt. We're using it to buy an upgrade. Save our precious exalt. We buy an item from somebody else. If you're thinking Lich, how do you plan on generating power charge for 25% more spell damage Ascendancy? You're just not considering taking it right now. Based on the current sources they have of power charge generation, there's other Ascendancies I'd rather click that are just better. The Ascendancies that are good on Lich, in my opinion, are the bypass thing, the life not change with stuff that bypasses, the, oh, what's it called? The Jewel Socket, the 30% more damage node, the Unholy Might node. Curse is okay. Curses can be pretty strong, honestly. Profane Bloom could feel good if we want to do like a Blasphemy Curse angle. Basically, this is the entire Ascendancy. Well, the stuff I care about is the bypass nodes, and then I'm in between on the other stuff. The bypass nodes are, I think, for sure. Auto clicks, 30% more damage. Running multi-curse might be pretty good, though. Multi-curse explode. We'll have to see how Blasphemy feels. We can make that feel good. It's anti-synergistic with ED? Correct.
Death and decay.
Well, it kind of breaks the chaining, right? Excuse me. They haven't solved the no exalt sync. So, inflation's still gonna be a thing? Yeah. Exalt sync, give us metacrafts. Can you imagine? Alright, time to get cooked by the ritual dude. Oh, really? There's... How many rituals are in this zone I need to do before doing this thing? There's... Oh... 3... I'll find it. I'll find it. All this map, this is the single worst layout in the game. The mire layout. Freaking just maze of random pathways. Everybody complains about Augury, and Augury is bad. Like, the lever's annoying, but this freaking maze of garbage is way worse in my opinion. It's so much more time loss. Just aimless wandering until you finally find the random rare or the I guess in this situation the ritual. I prefer this over Valve Factory, really over Valve Factory. I can't agree with you there. I'm not with you on that one, Nibblips. Alright. Good point. Look, I'll put up an Act 1 guy, layout guide, and he said this one was the worst by far. It's not it, man. It's not it. Alright. See how we do against what's his face.
Death and decay.
Invasive growth. On fire. Agric Almak. Thorn grip. The Wildwood's power.
Alright, second phase. Freezing me on the blood puddle is not cool.
You're seen. Oblivion awaits.
Screw this, man. Is Chaos Bolt not better? I have no idea. Maybe. You got too many totem stacks? I don't even know what that means for this fight, to be honest with you. Oh, give me orb. We're rich. We're actually just straight up rich. Is there a way to avoid the getting frozen by that thing?
Invasive growth. Thorn grip.
Red thing means stop moving, and then it won't do anything if you're not moving.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Red means don't move, purple means move. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, okay, okay. feel like I could slightly move. Like, obviously, I, like, face tanked that thing, which I don't think I was supposed to, right? Okay. I got it. I see. That wasn't that bad, honestly. So red mean don't move, purple move. Okay. That wasn't too bad, right? And now he gives me an insane mace. If I was playing a mace build, I'd be so happy right now. +2, 74% damage. Just insane power level. Time to re-roll. Yep, we'll probably finish the campaign fast if we were to swap to the mace character right now. Isn't it like PoE 1 nipple lips? I gotta be honest, I don't know the mechanics of PoE 1 either for that boss. Looking for a good start on launch day? Yep. We're trying to consider what we do for Lich, and we're considering Chaos Thought. So early on, Withering Presence. Is Wither good in enemies applied take increased damage 5% up to 10 times? I mean, is that only ever getting to like 1 stack? Or like 2 stacks with a little bit of skill effect duration? You get the duration supports on it. Like, is that better than just doing like Raging Spirits, for example? Duration scale, how often it applies the Wither? I don't know. I mean, maybe fast forward makes it apply Wither faster. Get duration on tree. Yeah, we get some duration here. We have 15% skill effect duration here. I will follow your build, no questions asked for that. Well, I gotta make sure I have something that actually works well. There's more skill effect duration over here, I guess, with these nodes. You definitely notice the Wither. You think it's worth it then? Wither over the Raging Spirits. I guess it depends if we can make the support feel like it's doing something. Dark Effigy keeps it up 100%. Is that like a passive point or something? It's a totem. Oh, don't say that. That's not what I wanted to hear. Like those starter catalysts? Yeah, Godric. Lots of ways to go with Lich, Withering Presence, Dual Curse Blast, and Hex Blast to get some free explodes from Lich. Maybe Soul Run with Chaotic Freeze, so Hex Blast get freeze too. I think we got possibilities. The Lich do be looking pretty strong. Dark Effigy is a totem you get at level 9, at skill jump 9. That's like forever away. That's like, what? End of Act 2, beginning of Act 3 type of thing. I don't know what level gem you get to 9. No PoE 1 today? I'm not playing on it right now. Plus UO. How does Lance sound so tired already? Listen, I am I'm just fine. Alright, well, we'll try Withering Presence. I'll cope, it'll be okay. Their duration is 4 seconds. Apply every 2.8. Surely, like, fast forward and stuff work on that, right?
So the cult is... Thank you.
Much higher octane gameplay and no hideout, something like that.
Guess I can help move that for you.
So, I have been given yeah, nothing here is gonna help us out much. Okay, fair enough. Spell damage, cold res. This is an upgrade.
That one spoke to me as well.
We gotta take the upgrades we can get, right, guys?
Take your time.
If we see an upgrade like that, 8 cold res. That's what we snack on those upgrades. Gloves. Sure. Random boots. Holy movement speed incoming. 9 int, where's the movement speed? I was told there would be movement speed. Not like this. All right. This is fine. I'll get bruv. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's actually a huge idea. Holy. Almost hit something insane there. Use shield charge and frostblink. Technically there's shield charge, but I don't have strength for shield charge. Oh yeah, baby. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get withered. Get withered, buddy. Insane blue chaos wand. Nope. You don't need move speed? You really want to enjoy the scenery? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. I do kind of want to enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I'm loving the scenery right now. Some good stuff. Do I care about anything else currently? Enfeeble? Am I putting Enfeeble on enemies? Duration 6 seconds. I don't think I am putting Enfeeble on enemies right now, to be honest. Would it be worth early on to do like a scepter combo and put on like one of these dudes? Instead of like right now I have like this shield, right? Would it be worth early on to grab a scepter and put on some dudes? That one extra DPS for Contagion though? Oh, we want to do this? Holy 3.3 to 4.4? Actually massive. If you support Enfeeble with Decaying Hex, you can transfer with Contagion. I mean, I don't know if I want to be doing that many combos just to clear mobs, though. I think I like the idea if we can make the goal is to defeat Jonathan in terms of he wants me to cast do as many little combo things, and we want our character to be as little combos required and just good. So I think we might be thinking about maybe if we could do like a blasphemy setup with explode, just have everything feels good. No awkward situations. It's a battle of the mind, okay? You know what I mean? Jonathan's trying to stop us from having fun, and we're trying to have fun. That's not entirely true. Jonathan's not trying to stop us from having fun, but you get the idea, okay? He wants me to be required to press a lot of buttons, and I don't want to press a lot of buttons. I'm about to get the axe thing. I'm really bad at dodging this axe mechanic. Normally he does like this fire axe thing that always messes me up. That wasn't hard at all. Has the game gotten easier?
Is the true master of death.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Wait, do I have to redo the fight now? Oh, okay, okay, we're fine. Dude, I lost out on all that XP though. That would have been a massive contagion situation. Game got easier. Is it just the dodge roll thing? Or did they nerf other stuff on the early game? Because I feel like maybe I mean, I don't think I sucked at the game that much when we played initially. Limited false sense of security, yeah. I've seen a lot less insta skill ground effects. Do you think they've been changing some of those things? Maybe to some extent. When do we get Hex Blast? If we wanted to try out Hex Blast, what level is the skill like Hex Blast? Is Hex Blast the plan? I'm kind of curious to test out Hex Blast. Like that would maybe be a good time. Blasphemy curses, Hex Blast explode with good DR. Hold on, what did they change about? They nerfed this, right? Double the activation delay. Oh, so they didn't nerf it for blasphemy, but they nerfed blasphemy itself is what they did, right? Are you gonna play PoE 2? I'm thinking about it. I'm in a dangerous state of mind. Okay, don't question me right now. I'm crazy. Blasphemy costs a ton of spirit, yeah. But the good news is they're making Archmage bad, so that way we don't feel bad about not clicking Archmage, right? Holy blood blobs. Hex Blast Blood Mage is actually extremely strong. And Hex Blast they're using without Archmage or anything, right? It's just strong because Hex Blast is good. Is that the thing? Alright, let's choose wisely here. We have some support gems, and we have a dream. Persistence. Regen while active costs more spirit. Can I do fast forward? Is there a world where this would work on the Wither application time and not actually change the Wither? What are your thoughts on Huntress Ascendancies? The Ring Ascendancy is good. The other Ascendancy I'm not too confident in. You don't want fast forward, okay. So it would just be like persistence if we were doing the Wither debuff. Okay. Do I care about Contagion? It's like faster casting in here. Conk effect, no. Magnified effect, I probably want. I'm assuming that would affect our ability to like have the proc, right? Gain arcane charge for 8 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your mana on arcane tempo. Wither or SRS? Yeah, I mean, SRS might just be better. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Is Lich viable without a minion build? Lich has, like, nothing to do with minions. Lich is very much a just it'll be strong by itself. Lich has a lot of generic strong stuff going on it. SRS would be better early on. SRS you have to do like Flame Wall to activate. For Essence Drain, recommended gems I have Duration, which I don't want. Destroy a minion. If I care about anything else for Essence Drain. Which has nothing that says minion on it. Yeah, I don't know why people think it's related to minion. Doesn't quite make sense to me. Can't wait to be a warrior again for 50% increased note effect on every build that flips. You just gotta start tightening it up. What class is this? We're testing a witch start because we want to play Lich. Lich seems like it could be pretty dang good, but we also need to know what they're changing buff nerf wise. I'm assuming Chaos Dot, if anything, is gonna get buffed. And right now its early game feels solid, honestly, for like no gear, right? What are you saying when skeletons are the Lich art? It doesn't matter what's in the Lich art. It matters what the abilities are. Like look like open up Lich PoE 2 reveal. Caps lock on. Find the actual like Reddit post. Reddit PoE 2.2 Ascendancies. Oh, wrong one. Wrong Reddit post. Because it's not recent enough, man. Ascendancy. New Ascendancies are in the press kit. Like all of this stuff, this is what matter. The words. None of this stuff is minion related. None of it's minion related. Non-channel spells consume to deal more damage. Non-channel spells deal more damage. You have some curse AoE, additional curse hexproof enemies, stuff like that. Unholy Might node? Yeah, that is applicable to allies, yeah. Well, you know what's funny about this? Maybe this is indicative of what they're gonna do to Archmage. But look at this. 100 mana, 4% effective magnitude of Unholy Might. And Holy Might is gained 30%, right? It's gained 30% of damage as chaos. And it's 4% magnitude, which is 1.2% damage per 100 mana. Archmage is like, once you get quality and stuff on it, is like gain 9% per 100. So maybe this means they're thinking about making Archmage a gain 1% type of thing. Better than Chonk? Yep, always has been. Chonk's the worst class in the game. Nothing stopping you from using both? I mean, yeah, I guess you could use both. The thing that's stopping you though is you're pulling your damage types in two different directions, so it's a little bit anti-synergistic in terms of percent damage scaling. Put me in, Coach Lance? I'm not putting Chonk in. No shot. Chonk is still hilarious to me, man. The amount of people that were coping, they're like, Chonk looks good, man. I was like, you guys are out of your minds. And look how the mighty has fallen. I mean... Rupture the Soul, just blasphemy. Blasphemy, you get AoE on your curses. Blasphemy plus what you call it, triple blasphemy. That do sound kind of nice, right? Just explodes, triple curse, plus tank. But then you have to give up the Jewel Socket, and the Jewel Socket's kind of insane. So is the 30% more. So many of these nodes are just so good. It's a shame the nodes are bad. Yeah, it needs to get reworked, buffed. Did they say the other Ascendancies are getting reworks though? I feel like they said Ascendancies are getting reworks to some extent, but maybe I imagined that. How much spirit is 3 blasphemy? Blasphemy is like 60 spirit, right? Oh, Fextra, what the hell is this? 60 spirit. 60 spirit. Per curse. Yeah, per curse. 55 with quality, because you get reduced reservation. So 180 to 165 spirit for triple curse. Are you not an Amazon accuracy stack believer? I am not. I am not an Amazon accuracy stack believer. The thing is, though, this is like the one situation where you can scale like aura effect, right? Where you can make these pretty dang powerful. Let me look at the curse tag real quick. Temp chains make enemies giga slow. Despair is giga minus res. Enfeeble. I mean, maybe just dual curse would feel good enough. Less damage plus despair, like these two combined. How'd you apply the curse? Blasphemy, guys. Blasphemy. Hex Blast. Hex Blast does base cast damage, explosions per cast. Detonates a curse on enemies in a 2.8 meter radius. Explosions per cast. Wait a second. Like, if I have 3 curses, does that mean it procs 3 times? Or is that just because there's 9 enemies, 9 will blow up type of thing? No? Okay. Cast time is 1. Kind of a long cast time. 300 to 600 damage. What is spark base damage in comparison? So this is an average of 100 versus an average of 400 at baseline. This is a much faster cast time, though. Spark is just so ridiculous compared to most other skill options. Mana stacking Lich incoming? I'm hoping they're nerfing mana stacking into the ground. Hits and ailments. Okay, so control destruction just doesn't work on ED. Spark base damage getting gutted, yeah, or they're gutting the projectile speed, something. I would assume they're doing something to it. Alright, guys, how do we feel about, like, chain? How do we feel like something like chain for our ED? Thoughts? Thoughts on the chain link for ED, or should we just go for pure single target and not care about it? Pierce is better, you think? Pierce is better? Skills pierce an enemy. Just 1 pierce. You can do chain and scatter. Oh, I can do scatter too. I don't know about scatter because it's just less damage in general. Xbox is good with mines. Well, in PoE 1, it's good with mines. PoE 2, I don't think we have mines yet, anyways. Chain is mandatory for ED along with Unleash on Contagion. Unleash on Contagion? Really? Does it know to target different enemies, or does it just put the Unleash 3 times on the same enemy? You're making me want to play? Wait, what? Well, just shield yourself, I guess. So instead of something like magnified AoE, I swear Unleash auto-targets enemies with ED. Well, I mean, you auto-target the enemy with ED anyways, right? What about AoE so the spread's better? Wouldn't that make sense? Or faster casting? Like arcane tempo? You're making me not want to play even more? Oh, snap. The duality of man. Let's go back. I want to go arcane tempo. Magnified feels really good. All right, fine. We'll do magnified. We'll do magnified. I'll not be being attacked right now. I'm trying to contemplate right. I can already tell this chain AoE angle. You feel better. This consistency is about to pop off. Another 2,000 alts down the drain. I'm gonna lose my mind. Imagine if it was 2,000 bases. Yep. Picture the 2,000 bases. Visualize the 2,000 bases. I'd rather do the bases. Well, the bases are you're just acknowledging you're not making the item, right? How easy. You have to seed that. You have to respect the fact that you're not actually even making the item. It's not that you can even do the bases. Watch reach sag be fixed. Will it be fixed? Like, I want to say they'll do what's necessary and nerf it appropriately, like the amount it deserves to get nerfed. But at the same time, I feel like the Giga Chad GGG that used to nerf things like crazy and triple tap things and whatnot. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that, so I kind of don't think we're going to see that impactful or that. I don't think we're going to see a meta changing nerf. I hope we will, but.
When you're dead, keep digging.
Keep digging, holy.
He's even more insane than the last
one. One second. Port for flasks. Port for flasks. Fresh and ready to go, baby. The only thing GGG gutted recently was PoE 1's development. Too close to home, my friend. Too real. Ah! It's freaking lasers, man. Ball support gems that do nothing at all. I would hope the support gems are impactful in what you can combinations of things you can make. I would think they will be. $7,000 alterations. Nothing to show for it. Rest in peace.
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and hating. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? Sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Dre!
Did we kill too much of our damage to do the chain?
Have my own one of those.
I feel like our single target's not looking too hot right now, guys. think I'll play Chaos too, but after they revealed a lot of single target encounters, I have a gut feeling that ED feels awful after such encounters. What do you think about single target damage? I have no idea. I'm hoping it can be acceptable enough, but at the same time, freaking, I'll find out. We get all, like, I want to do Lich. I'm not necessarily committed to Chaos Thought per se. Chaos Thought would maybe be fun if it works out. Hex Blast can be fun too. I want to keep an open mind. Whatever I end up doing, I'm gonna go for something that is strong though. I don't want to play a weak skill. I need to see patch notes so I can actually get an idea of what numbers are. The dot portion is unaffected by chain. Yeah, correct. The thing is, we still do hit base. Does Essence have a hit base portion to the damage? Essence drain, damage per second, average hit, right? So the DPS for the dot is here, but we also hit every single time, right? And that hit is affected by it by about, how much is affected by it with the chain? 50%. Where's the actual just random dot amount per second? Damage over time. Chaos damage over time, yeah. So we lose what is about 30% damage. Or 20% damage, maybe a little bit less, but the clear is better. The thing is, we could put on arcane tempo as well, which would also technically help the feeling of the skill. Playing Impending Doom, which deals 70% of your damage, is cast while stacking Energy Shield and mana for Unholy Might. Could you play Impending Doom? Maybe, if Impending Doom numbers are unchanged. Like, we can't assume anything about what they're doing with the patch notes. I'm not gonna, like, say I'm doing this without even, like... It really freaking depends on them, actually. What are they changing about the game, right? Power Siphon angle? Is Power Siphon good in PoE 2?
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Yeah, Gianor. Assume everything's nerfed by a lot. Yeah. I'm hoping it's enough where it does make the meta change. That would be nice. I guess with chain though, we do have the advantage of, like, sometimes we don't even have to double cast because we have like 3 enemies. 50k DPS for Arbiter. Arbiter is gonna be kind of funny because Arbiter, like, I feel like most people, myself included, fall in the category of I don't know what Arbiter mechanics are because I've always just one-shot him. And I feel like his mechanics are kind of hard, or they require some level of practice and timing. Hey, okay, Egg, how you doing, man? Have you seen the support gem that changes the damage type of extra damage to a specific one? No. Could you link it, Guns Cloud? Take a look at it. I hope the ED numbers get really buffed. Expect to how full castery, ED falls off so much endgame, especially with no supports for Chaos Dot currently. Yeah, well, that's the thing. 100 new supports, they're adding a Lich Ascendancy. Hopefully that means they're adding more tree support, more support gem support, and maybe readjusting the numbers with how much worse they are than the other classes. Because it is an archetype I think a lot of people enjoy playing, right? Holy blood puddles. Dude, screw this zone. I'm just gonna die to blood puddles, man. I clicked the transmute. I deserve to have that in my inventory right now. I think this zone, with just the enormous amount of on-death blood puddles, is one of my, probably my least favorite mob types in terms of zones. Blood puddles are OP. It's just constant. You don't get to walk around and clear the zone because everything's covered in this garbage degen ground. Oh, wait, Death's Oath arrives soon? I mean, one of the artworks they showed looks like Death's Oath. They showcased, they said 100 uniques, right? And one of the artworks looks very like Death's Oath. So maybe it's OP. I would love to be able to move somewhere. Just look at this. Like, how? Why is this like this? It's okay. It's okay. I just need to get through the painful part where my character is squishy and dies to everything, to the part where my character is immortal and can stand on all these stupid ground effects, and then I'll be okay. That's all I gotta do, guys. I just gotta make it to the part where my character literally can just ignore these terribly unfun mechanics that limit your ability to play the game because you have to wait for them to clear up. It's gonna be magical. 230 life. I've been gearing hard, okay? Just haven't found much other gear pieces.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
PoE 2 feels
I'll remove your head.
even more slow now
Take yours first.
because the honeymoon period wore off, probably.
Run, little rabbit. No escape. First one's iron.
How long do I get to be frozen for? How long? Honestly. I just get to be frozen for a grand total of 5 seconds straight.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The
Gruesome.
beast hungers.
Oh, we're so not gonna beat this fight. I'm gonna chain throw myself out of though. You misplay and you got punished because you're bad? Thanks, man. Thanks. Time, yeah. No anti-freeze charm? Can I get one of those? Okay, explain to me. I have no charm slots. Is there a way you get charm slots at this point?
First one. Easy.
A belt?
No escape.
Oh, that's right. It is tied to a belt.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
I need more time. Pray.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Give me what you promised me.
You're too weak to do the job. I'll find someone. I need more supply.
Manipulative whore. How dare you attack me? Of the whore I've given you.
The monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Hey, user
I
error.
just spent 7 hours relearning Bash since I'm a Linux gamer 5 head now and need to figure out what's wrong with my audio. Can you give me the synopsis of the new patch? I'll be eating these bratwursts and mac and cheese as I forgot to eat today.
A new patch of what? What are we talking about? For PoE 2? Oh yeah, I love that mechanic. Love that. Oh, I love getting frozen. Oh, it's so fun. My favorite. All right, so I need to go back to town and get a belt so I can have a freeze charm. I don't even have a freeze charm, do I? I have plus cold res. You get freeze charms this early on? Or user, what were you asking? 7 hours bash since Linux, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with my audio? Can you give me a synopsis of the new patch? New patch is they added rogue exiles, better essences, fraction orbs, 3 ascendancy classes, more than the base ones we had before, huntress abilities, some unique items to support gems, and they made towers not suck. What else did they do?
Calculating.
They added recombinators, which
Feeling lucky.
they didn't really tell us how they work.
It doesn't. There is enter. It's all gone.
Okay, who sells me a
These are just
regular
some
belt?
odds and ends of mine.
No charms in here. Cool. Cool. Technically more chaos damage than I have right now. By just a little bit.
Goodbye.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy?
This guy doesn't sell belts either. Cool. Friendly sells belts. Doesn't freaking look like it. I don't see any belts in here. So I just get to keep getting frozen. What? So you guys are saying that normally people just RNG drop the freeze charm at this point? And if I didn't drop the freeze charm, unlucky me. Is that the situation? You can gamble a belt.
Till next time.
Gambling a belt's like 2,000 freaking gold,
Hey,
isn't it?
take a pun. You
It's
know
2,000
what I'm
gold. I have 1,500.
It is good to see you.
I guess if I spent no gold, I could have gambled 1 belt at this point.
I suppose I can let that one go. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch you.
Alright, our level 5 Essence Drain will carry us through. We're gonna give up the chain support. So that way we have single target. I was actually chatting on, to be honest, the antifreeze probably just appears later. Oh, thanks! Good to freaking know. Just don't get hit by the freeze stuff? You know, that's a good idea. Don't get hit by the free stuff, because if I do, it's an auto kill for me dying. Because it guarantees like a gajillion subsequent hits because of how long it lasts.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first. Suffer and die!
Easy, prey.
More time.
You'll pay with your life.
I also have to just remind myself what this guy's mechanics are. Okay, that mechanic, don't dodge roll until you... Is that the movement speed boots check? I feel like that's the movement speed boots check. Are you wearing movement speeds? If not, you get hit by this.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Freaking screw that attack, man. There goes all my life lost.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door, then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
You get hit by it every single time. Just every single time. No, no, don't phase, don't phase.
Fang, tooth, and claw, tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in chain. No tales were told, none new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's totally dead. Clean.
Allow me to clear your mind.
World record, please. Let's see. How long was that? 2 hours.
It consumed my being.
You know, wait, like, how bad is that? This gotta be close. It's gotta be close.
Used it against me.
Let's see here.
Where has she taken the beast? I found
World
messages
record, which
from the
PoE
desert.
Act PoE 2
From
Act
Destiny.
1 speed.
Yes.
Oh,
Find her.
41:26. What the heck? Wait, this is an hour and 10 minute.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
This guy's cheating, right? Hour and 10 minutes. The timer's lying to me.
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Oh, I guess this is, he's all the way in Act 2. Okay. Yes, okay. Freaking. All right, so maybe he does do it in 41 minutes. Jung takes like 45 minutes. Listen, I haven't practiced this at all. And we went AFK like multiple times to look at gems and stuff, okay? I bet I rerun it right now. I rerun it right now, we cook. I run this back, we fly. Haste. Speed. Do it? You guys don't think I will? I guess. I'll do it. What do you guys think?
We can fight.
Can I could easily shave 35 minutes off. I could do it in an hour 20 second try. Easily shave 30 minutes off.
Betrayal of
Easily.
the Countess has escaped with the beast.
Sub 1 hour. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Let's not say sub 1 hour.
To control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find a Marikath caravan.
Take the blues, you poor. You need the cash. Shut up. Stop rubbing it in.
Through that harsh and unforgiving land.
People are gonna burn out on PoE 2 just practicing? Or I get better at game. And then that way, on the actual launch, I'm prepared. I'm prepared to play. I did Act 1 blindfolded. I'm gonna stop you right there, Chopper Tony. You're lying. No, you freaking didn't.
So,
I still enjoy the dialogue.
strong-minded women
The
I approve.
the role, the thematics and the role play of it and stuff. Is that, did they fix the map? Every time I feel like I open the map, it was like a load time. Okay, that's not the map. What do I have hotkey for the map? Sure, I have a hotkey somewhere. I'm just gonna keep pressing random buttons until I... There it is, U. U is my hotkey. It's actually pretty fast. It used to be like... every time you clicked it, your game would like freeze for like 30 seconds. Am I crazy? They fixed it 3 months ago? Yeah, about when I stopped playing the game, I think. This is huge, honestly. This might be top 5 changes for the 0.2 patch, even though it's already in. Because every time you click the map, it was just like, oh no, this little maneuver is gonna cost me a year of my life.
You've done well. Good.
All right, so what do we have to do if we're gonna rerun a fresh start? I'm about to prove you guys wrong. You guys don't think I can do it significantly faster?
I will treasure
Vendor all my stuff, right? And then I go spend all my gold so I don't have any gold on the next run? Is that how we do it?
Feeling lucky.
Make a gamble? What do you guys think is a fair gamble time? Minute 20, 35 minutes faster? Do you think that's a fair gamble time? He's gonna have shield charge? You realize to have shield charge in each strength, right? 1 hour, 115. I think 120 is literally 35 minutes faster than we just did it. Granted, we did some pausing and stuff. You want to bet on 30 minutes slower? Okay, screw you, first of all. Screw you. You want to bet on 30 minutes slower? Can't you migrate SSF? That might be an option. Oh, great. I think we got the Alt F4 bug when you exit character selection. I think, how about this? 115. 40 minutes faster than we just did it. 115. How do you guys feel about that? That's what I said? Well, I liked what you suggested. It's an easy W for a doubters? Oh, is it now? Is it maybe I make it 120, so you have to think a little bit more. I think yeah, so this has happened to us like twice now. The Alt F4. Oh, look how cute they are. They're reading a book together. Holy core memory. Did you farm Ice Witch 3 to 4 times to get start gear? No. Do people do that? 120 is risky enough. 120 is reasonable. Okay, I have both a YouTube and a Twitch viewer agreeing on 120. Maybe we do 120. We'll do 120 for the prediction. I need to figure out how to include YouTuber chatters in the prediction. I'll figure it out eventually. Do we go sub 120 on attempt number 2? Yes or no? Yes or no? Place your wagers wisely, people. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave the bet open for longer. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel this one. I'm gonna delete and return points, and I'm gonna start a new one, and I'm gonna give you guys a longer period of time. Do we go sub 120 in Act 1? Attempt number 2. The first time was a 155, but we did pause multiple times. Let the record show. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to play some Ragers. That Gamba had 0 believers. There's gonna be people that believe, probably. Probably. Alright, delete Chaos.Lance. And now it's time. Now it's time for sub 120 Lance. You guys aren't ready for sub 120 Lance. You aren't prepared for what sub 120 Lance can unleash upon your wagers. I mean, how hard could sub 120 actually be? Why is it already 3-to-1 odds with that much more betting on doubt? Is sub 120 doping with cheese? I may consider doping with cheese. Yeah, that might be fair. I consider that. I swear if you fail the believers, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Gabrielli? If I fail the sub 120, what are you gonna do to me? I just need to know the risks involved. What are you gonna do? What's gonna happen to me? A doubter bet his entire house on this? Lance Prophecy, you don't fail it. I'm betting 300k, I believe. I can't make that promise because I don't know if I could do sub 120. I don't know if I could do sub 120. I can't make the promise. I wish I could give you that promise. I wish I could tell you and whisper sweet nothings into your ear about how we're going to do sub 120. But I got to be honest, I'm not too sure. All right, before I start these acts, I'm gonna go top off my water. I will have a fresh thing of water. We'll be ready to rock, ready to roll. Lance, you're very confident in your failure. Is that one of the top doubters in this situation? How do I check the let me check. It's like usually I can look at who's doubting and whatnot, but I don't think it's letting me check. Usually I can like pull this thing out. We need a timer. Do you guys want a timer for this? Oh yeah, I can look this way. So Hobo Cop believes at 50k points. And yeah, Lantier is doubting at 250,000. He has no faith. Actually, straight up no faith. I could probably break out the timer. I can break out the timer. Let me see. What is the timer app I have even called? I don't even remember what it was called that I was using. Live split? Yeah, it was live split. Live split's right. Live split is the one I was using. New updates are available. Pass. Alrighty. We'll put this in the middle here. You guys can see it. Everybody can see it. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. So when it breaks on him, will you fill water now? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're going to begin the run. Okay, I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're going to begin the run. And easy sub 120. Okay, I definitely won't let the believers down. There's no way I let the believers down, right, guys? All right, I'm ready. Let's just get it out of the way. Yes, when I was upstairs, I grabbed a handful of cashews. No, I don't feel bad about it. moving to a standing position. It's getting serious. I'm not gonna throw. The believers are counting on me, okay? Sub 120 is totally doable for me. Dang it! Somebody with his name already exists. Screw it. Sub 120, easy. There we go. You guys think you're so funny, don't you?
The witch is escaping! Kill her!
The witch is escaping! Yeah, the witch is about to get a 120 sub, easy. 50 gifted subs at the believers. Wait, that's so much more pressure! That's so much more pressure. Why'd you have to say that? No, I really have to win. The doubters are like, wait, what the hell? He's allowed to do that? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move! Use your legs!
First ones, you're alive! I'm glad the miller went now. I would appreciate it if you could.
All right. Yep. Give me that.
Reach clear.
Already off to the races, baby. Already off to the races.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like
Pressure on, yep. Gotta go straight to our homeboy. Pick the chest. Wait, I feel like I didn't get these dudes last time. Did I just like navigate poorly and missed out on the free scepter? Or do I just get this or unearth and it's just kind of RNG which one you get? I guess I get both. Last time I just didn't get it last time. Okay.
darkness. I welcome it.
We're going hard. You guys see this fluid movement? You guys have I missed anything? Like this is clean. This is clean movement right here. Just pure clean movement.
I just found my path to power.
On DPS. Holy, those guys are cooking. Oh! Yo, that's the cleanest. That's the cleanest I've ever done that guy in my life.
Well done. Please come inside.
+1 to all minions kills. Okay.
By Smith. There's a beat. Now, if you could chant. Oh, well.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Start with Frostbomb first, honestly. And Spirit's huge. Yep. Level 3 for us to put that on. You want to socket in your armor? Listen, habits die. Takes a while for habits to die, okay? Don't question it, okay? Don't question it. Not doing contagion, but contagion does no damage early, right? It's a calculated play. Where the heck is the frost lady at? I have no idea. He will choke at some point. Nope. I got choke resistance spec right now. What is wrong with my keybinds? What is this? Is this because I reallocated T? Is that why? No! Portal needs to be something else, I guess. What about P for portal? I don't freaking know, man. Oh, okay, well, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. I just tried to cast Frostmourne like 16 times and have it not cast. It's fine. Do it. Stop! Stop it, please! I'm out of fly. So note to self, apparently Contagion's insane at this point, I guess. I thought to myself, you know, Contagion does no damage. So help me if I die again. Stop it. Stop it. Where are my minions? What are they even doing? I knew you could do it in the first few tries. This is not looking good for our timer, guys.
I think I prefer it this way.
Maybe Skeletal Sniper was incorrect, guys. What have I done? Dude! Okay, so not going Contagion was a huge misplay. It was a monumental misplay on our end to not go Contagion. You didn't use the gas arrow from Sniper? How the hell do I use the gas arrow from the Sniper? I don't freaking know how. Can't he just use it on his own? Be useful, like freaking just, hey, you have a special ability that actually does damage, just freaking do it. Why do I have to tell him how to use his own ability? Command skill? And yeah, how do you activate the command skill? Where is that at?
Beautiful monstrosity.
Oh, I guess Chaos Bolt's actually, like, I just shouldn't be using on Earth, right? Where the hell is, I'm literally like looking around for the stupid command skill thing. You have to put it on the bar? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. You have to detonate the cloud with flame wall. A skill I can't get yet. That's like a level 4 skill. So freaking I'm sorry, where's my where's my gas cloud? Where are my dudes? Did they even show up to the friends? Oh, great. Now they're here. They just didn't, they weren't here at the start of the free. I did the gas cloud animation like 2 times. You're like, where's my guy? Freaking. If I die at that thing again at like 2 HP.
My dexterity is lacking.
I have no dexterity. No, we're not right now, please. It would be funny if the 30-minute slower guy was correct. Yeah, this is already pretty botched as is. Holy, I can get 2. Okay, we're about to start popping off. Okay, listen. We may have lost like 5 minutes or more from multiple failed fights. And yes, that is not a good start, but it'll be fine. Stop with the stun lock. Dude, stun lock is one of the most frustrating things. It's like you click to move, click to move, click to move, click to move repeatedly, and your character just keeps getting animation canceled.
Undead.
He's so cooked. I'm pretty cooked right now. We're in a dangerous situation. Did I get baited by the minion scepter? Did I get misled into believing this was a good idea? Science points at yes, yeah. Right now it's not looking good. I have no idea where I'm going. Is painful experiences deserved for trying minions? Yeah, listen, dude, I saw the +1 thing and I You know, I can admit there was mistakes made, okay? I got baited into thinking +1 30% spirit. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Turns out it's not gonna go well, okay? Turns out it's gonna go horribly. Surely we recover, right? We're gonna get some of that time back for sure. Cool. Tiny little log that looks like the ground. Glad that can stop my character from moving. Got a belt.
No.
Insane power creep. I can put on a charm now. % getting that time back when you get movement speed boots. Could happen. It could happen. Where the heck is this final thing at? Holy. So if I just had walked a little bit to the left, I would have found it way earlier. Stop moving out of the gas cloud, man. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Whew. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Very dull.
Okay, watching Lance makes me my runs not feel so bad. I'm glad I could help you out. I'm glad I could satiate your self-doubt.
Well, if I spell.
Buy, sell, get rid of all of this stuff, that stuff, this thing.
Later.
He's a devious.
Welcome.
Talk to you.
Girl.
I would have.
Talk to
Find
you.
a pint out there. Do bring it back.
Friendly's done.
Do you have a good chaos wand for me? Gain damage is extra, higher level chaos bolt,
Charming.
bone blast. But at least this has chaos damage instead of what this has, which is nothing of use.
Bye.
I have no gold though. Or I have almost enough gold, but not quite. I don't even have the waypoint? What? How far are we into the run? 19 minutes? This is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. This is totally fine. Checkpoint for this. It's gotta be just straight down, right? When is PoE 3?
Putrefy.
Never. Not anytime soon. Okay, so at least we got Grim Tangle. Jack. Jack.
The root's here.
Will I do more builds of Farisha? I still want to do more Farisha builds. Am I going to do some between now and PoE 2 starts? Maybe. Let's see how long it takes them to give us patch notes. Because I don't know how many days I can do of practice. I don't know how many days I can do of practice, you know what I mean? As much as I enjoy the part where my character sucks and repeatedly doing the part where my character sucks.
Well, who is this?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts
Really
no
Count of
longer,
Ogum.
their lungs no longer filled with air, and their flesh is no longer. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain.
Fire cell. Still too broke.
Any that catch your eye?
Cast speed. I'm gonna get lured into doing something stupid. I just need to stay focused. Stay focused. Do what I gotta do. He lost the wand. Yep, the wand disappeared. Contagion. Essence Strain. Alright. Surely these skeletal snipers will benefit me as the run continues. They will start to pay off, guys.
Magic still thrives.
Chaos bolts. Oops. Thank you.
Give some power, Ethermite. You'd have made
All right.
worthy.
Perfect. Perfect run so far through whatever this zone is. Very little backtracking, guys. We're making up time. We're making up time. Very little backtracking. Clean navigation. Okay, just one little backtrack. One little backtrack. Minions is my biggest regret at Act 1. They just instantaneously die. Dude, I got baited by the minion scepter. Can we all agree I got baited by the minion scepter? Like, that was ridiculous. I got spirit plus minion gem, and it was still a mistake. It was still a massive mistake. Hold up, attuned wand. That could be an upgrade for me. Did I not pick it up? And I missed the dude that gives me a support gem. Do I go back for him? Is he like over here somewhere? Is he behind it sometimes? Where would he even be in this case? You need to click it. I did click it. I was 2 inches away from it. Holy please. All right, we found him. It's all gonna be worth it, guys. It's all gonna be worth it.
This druid has seen better days.
Use both my gas arrows, hit nothing. Classic. Please. Dude, I think this sub 120 plan, my biggest regret is the minions. By far, it's the minions, dude. Every time I've died, it's like I'm trying to activate gas arrow, and my character just attacks way like that animation for gas arrows is like the longest thing imaginable.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
And when you do click it, the video dies before it activates it. Yep. Essence Drain, Swift Affliction, go. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. No cause for panic or alarm just yet. Movement speed boots. Hold. Do I have an augment orb? How do I not have an augment orb? Guess I just don't have an augment orb. Okay, is what it is.
Hello.
Give me something good.
Bits and pieces. Any that
That's
catch
right,
your
you
eye.
took everything. All right, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Are we hype yet? I gotta be honest. Practicing campaign content is not necessarily what I would consider to be a hype activity. It's necessary for me to not suck when the new league starts, but also it's just me getting repeatedly dunked on. That's what it is. Because like this is the part where your character just sucks, and then everything feels bad because your character sucks at this point. So every little thing is a battle and a war of attrition. I don't know, man. This is pretty fun for us. Are you guys enjoying this? Are you satisfied? Sickos. Some sadistic enjoyment out of me being in pain. Pain fuels chat. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Well, we learned a valuable lesson, guys. Now we're not going to get baited by... If we get a randomly good minion scepter at the start, we are not going to get baited by it. Because it freaking just doesn't help at all. It's just, they just constantly die. They add distraction to my, like, what I'm clicking, you know. You just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I'm too committed now to take off the scepter, but seems like a bit of a skill issue, maybe. Have you guys seen how I just went down like 4 different dead ends in a row? What do you guys think? Is this gonna be dead end number 5? Is this gonna be another dead end in this zone? Or is this gonna be the correct one for once? Get your votes in now. Is this one actually gonna be the correct way to go, or is it just another ridiculously long? Holy, it's actually the right way to go. You skip the Devourer, you're supposed to skip Devourer. Devourer gives you nothing. Well, that's not true. Devourer gives you a support gem. But the amount of time Devourer takes is not worth it, right? Yeah, like what's even the point of the gas clouds?
Right. Move.
They just move out of gas cloud like right away.
To me, Draven.
insolence! That of the full moon! Insolence, my love, I call to you! Risen of bones.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Flame wall ignite with the gas clouds? Okay, well we can get flame wall when we get to that. We can also run SRS, I guess, too. Big explosions for later. We'll try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna remember when you guys told me to do it and hold it against you, okay? That's fair. Checkpoint. It's like jewelry or something. What do I get from this? Get a random ring. Sure. How do we level up warrior? I don't know. Do I even know how to level up a witch? That also, not sure. Not sure what I'm doing with witch is even correct. Is warrior a speedrun class? Warrior's the one who won, right? Technically that counts for something, I think. Three times the triple champ. Pretty dang based. Okay, so this is not where Draven is. Cool. Cool. The same guy won all 3 times. Pretty Giga Chad. Like he was not playing any games. Where are you, Draven? Maybe it's in the center area, I guess. Now that I've walked around, like, everywhere. Cool. Found it eventually. How's the hype building going? I am slightly in pain.
Dreadful Draven.
Right now I have a lot on the line here, okay? I delusionally thought to myself, yeah, I can do sub 120 for Act 1. And currently, we're off to a questionable start, to say the least. Did you restart? What do you mean restart? This is no, we've not restarted this run. There's a wager on it, guys. You can't just restart when the run starts going badly. Woo! almost died there. That would have been bad. That would have been bad for the time. Gas clouds.
Witch, you are not long for
All right, pre-fire.
this world.
Pre-fire.
Rend your soul.
Look at the damage, guys. Look at the damage.
Spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Ascendancy.
I am not convinced that these guys are actually... I think the time it takes me to do that animation, it's not worth it. I should just let them be like the decoys or whatever they are spawning. I should stop kicking the glass scout. We'll click the gas scout, the gas cloud again when we get what you call it.
Is mine. Rend your soul. Succumb to my beloved Ascendancy.
Oh! Oh! Not even close. I was not worried at any point during that.
Give it a rest.
Not even close. You guys are gonna act like it was close. It was not. Do I really not have the waypoint? This freaking...
Sorry, please. Take your... It's beautiful. I accept.
Yeah, this is great.
You have the key.
There is like a checkpoint here, right?
What? At last, it's open.
Oh, there's not a skill point unless you get to this part? Is that what it is?
Wither away!
Holy, this cheese is hilarious. Get him, boys, get him.
Your little tale is over, old man.
Getting a support gem here is actually huge. After what we had to deal with the last time we tried to do this, we go straight for chain. Straight for chain. Arsonist, are you better? Are you better than Skeletal Sniper? I'm kind of over the Skeletal Sniper. I'm gonna click Arsonist.
Life and death are well balanced here.
I'm gonna do this. Minus. Put scatter shock on them. A little late for that. Why are we doing Act 1 again? Because chat thinks I can't do Act 1 in a short period of time, which they are clearly cooked, because I can totally do it. Where's the movement speed? Snipers are the best, dude. You guys really want me to go back to snipers? It did not feel like my snipers were doing anything.
And die.
Firewall plus scatter shot. You'll own some bosses. I don't have the same confidence you guys do.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Oh, did I forget to do Crowbell last time?
Don't run. We're just playing.
Like I didn't do Crowbell last time.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Valid run detected? Well, the run before this, the 155, guys. Snipers have more single target. Do they? Because they're doing 0 single target for me right now on bosses. That's why I have some doubts about that theory, you know what I mean?
We were just getting started.
We'll grab the minion node. I'm gonna regret that. Minions only do single target base DPS if you do Bone Storm. There's another skill you need to amplify their damage. Flame Wall, okay, we'll consider Flame Wall as well. We need Flame Wall if we want to run SRS too, right? We have to get it for that anyways, right?
Wither away.
Oh, come. Oh, I did forget. Yes. Just gonna go this way. Just gonna go this way. Surely this is just the correct way to go for it. I would pay to see Lance do Dark Souls. Would you? You guys are sadistic. You just want me to be in pain. Is this the way? Not the way. Not the way. Cut skill jump level 4. This way. Not this way. Was I literally like right there? I wasn't right there. Like what? Where is it? Honestly. I think the secure playthrough would be better. Don't play. Sounds like viewers are the worst. Yeah, it sounds like not a good time. Sounds like you guys are trying to trick me into having a bad time, is what it seems like to me. All right, 45 minutes. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Plenty of time on the clock. Our first ritual right here.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
Lance should follow GG rules and wait a minute after each death. No.
Wither away.
Are you? No. I'm already struggling enough as this. Okay. Please no, please no, please no. Do I have to redo each one if I die? I don't have to redo each one, right? I hope so. No, no, no. Checkpoint. All right, checkpoint.
Be gone.
Need one more. You might still beat the time. We'll see about that. Please tell me. Okay, good. It's not the final boss one. Can I click on it? Can I click on it? Finally. Alright. Doing alright. I also get mad when you use OP stuff and fail, and then if you succeed, when not use OP stuff, they get mad you didn't use the OP stuff. Sound like they're just we're fine. We're fine. We almost got stuck down there, but we're fine. Where is the boss fight? Love this part. I love this part where I get to walk around aimlessly until I find wherever the little boss fight is off to the side. It's one of my favorite parts. This is actually one of my favorite parts. That you walk around aimlessly until I find where this thing is. Yes. Yes. Woo! Off to the side over here. Is this the spot? Dead ends there. All right, here we go. We made it.
Ah. So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Using Chaos Bolt on me? Woo! First try. Doubter's getting scared yet? Doubter's getting scared yet? Random helmet I can't afford. Is this actually true? Let me pick up the...
I think not.
$5.33. There is a helmet that I could wear if I could wear it.
Please.
Light of minion incoming? No, unfortunately, no. I wish you were correct. All right, we're gonna try Raging Spirit this time. You're gonna try Raging Spirit this time. We're gonna see how it does.
For you, so thank you.
Cold res when we take a cold hit.
I heard you. Here's what I've got.
Should I ID these right? That was exhilarating. It was something. It was something.
This.
What?
Yes.
So if we... Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Physical staff. No. Spell damage. I'm too committed to the dream right now. Anything that has cast damage on it, spell damage, regenerate. That's just better than what I currently have. We will take it.
Serve you well.
Holy improvement. $1,000 gold for more mana. Leader Stonks in shambles? Guys, we have 53 minutes. You guys don't... Or not 53 minutes. We have... How many minutes do we actually have? $26?
I will feast on your soul.
What's your best? I have no idea. We just started doing this today. All right, we gotta gun it. We gotta actually just move.
But dear me.
Go straight to the end.
Desperately boring.
No mistakes. Okay, so this is gonna be a bunch of dead ends. All right, I'm out. Go up. Maybe I can go out and around this way. You're still 20 minutes from the count? You think so? Surely we're doing good, right? It's some of the slowest zones possible already. All we gotta do is beat up the executioner guy, knock him out, easy peasy, and we're on our merry way. I'm dialed in right now. We have these arsonists, incredible damage dealers. Where is my freaking door to get out of here? Is it back? Was it back there? So much walking, please. Path of walking. We're fine.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Quick little in and out, yep. Probably just tested. I think he was Witch at 135. We gotta pick up the pace. Gotta pick up the pace. I made a bet for 120. I made a bet for 120. You know, maybe it was a mistake, but you know, I don't want to let the believers down. I think I have to just do. I just have to do the count first try. Surely we still have a chance right now. 3.5 minutes from where we are currently. As long as I just don't die in any zones and navigate mostly correctly. My best was 125. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, start the fight. Start the fight. Rest in peace, lady.
My would-be executioner.
Oh!
And so, who is the true master of death?
All right. We didn't die to guillotine, dude. On. Run past a few monsters now. Everything's on target. We're fine. Looks slower than I remember. Don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. What's the target? 120 was the bet. We're at an hour soon. This has been clean navigation, right? Is it normal to out of mana when war cries are spamming? No. You're missing minus flat mana cost on... I believe I had it on maybe 2 items or 1 item. Yeah, no, I think 2 items. The war cry should be like 0 cost. You need minus flat mana cost. The Elrond craft you're missing.
Bad wolf.
Ooh, 20 minutes out. Just the worst zone on the entire planet. Are you guys scared yet, doubters? That was clean. I'm locking in right now. I'm locking in. Okay, I take it back. I'm not locked in. I take all the smack talk. I was about to smack talk. I need you guys to go ahead and just ignore the previous smack talk, okay? Can I click home? How do I click home? I need to go turn in the flute. How do I get out of the stupid underground? What is this? Let me out. Surely there's an option where I get to friggin' okay, whatever. I guess I don't get to turn in my loot quest for 2 passives because friggin' the button's in a hideable location. I'm so tough. No, not that arrow. Oh, why? What, can this be a different symbol? That symbol is trash. Why is it a random square? It needs to be like a freaking sun, like daylight, not not underground.
I think
I looked at that multiple times. I was like, there's no way that's the actual symbol I'm looking for. There's no way. That's used to represent map layers in every game. Nah, man. Nah, I need like a sunshine or something. Something that indicates daylight. Above ground. Uncut skill gem level 5. Do I cope the arsonists are good enough for this? I'm gonna cope the arsonists are good enough. Oh, I'm not even high enough level. Level 13. This zone is just my worst nightmare. All right, 17 minutes and counting.
Suffer and die.
Endless random garbage that hits really hard and leaves death ground behind. And where are my minions? Where are my homeboys? Freaking block something! Do something! The time loss ground effect in full effect right now. Can't freaking click anywhere. Hey, I hate this zone with a burning passion. Okay, we made it to this part. Good.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Candle mass over here. Checkpoint just in case. How long does it take for him to spawn? I was just like, oh, I have time to do stuff. I'm standing right next to him. Meanwhile, he's just stalling out of his mind.
One of those someday.
Do I click this? Oh, that's right. I can't. I have no wisdom scrolls. Is this good at this point of the game? I actually have no idea. It gives gain per minion, right? Something like that. That'll help one-shot the boss. That'll help the boss one-shot you. Freaking dang it! Reading your stupid message. Random fire breath in between reading chat. Okay, I need to focus up. We have 14 minutes. It's still like absolute hell to get through this zone. Can I stop getting stun locked for like 2, maybe 3 seconds? Who am I kidding? I want to get not stun locked for longer than that. Please let me out of this hell zone. Please. There's like still more floors to go, aren't there, too? Great. Mandatory minus time because there's blood ground, my favorite part of this game. Instantaneous blood time loss. Ooh, you know what we forgot? We forgot about a flame wall, didn't we? How's the self-hype coming along? I'm doing one of my least favorite activities when it comes to PoE, which is practice League Start. Practicing League Start is probably... And this goes for not just PoE 2, but PoE 1. Just practicing League Start in general is actually straight up my least favorite thing to do. Because it's the worst... It's just when your character sucks. And everything feels bad because you don't have any freaking ailment mitigations, constant getting stunned, just rage-inducing thing one after another. But it's like necessary if I want to not suck at the game. it is so infuriating at the same time. So I don't know. Okay, it seems like Raging Spirits is OP at the very least. So we got that going for us. Holy, is this the way? Not the way, just a scam. Okay, hold on. Which way is the way? I kind of feel like it's back the other way. Yeah, it's this way. I just need to not scam myself on Geonor. I'm so close. Raging Spirits seems like they're like actually straight carrying my situation right now. Unlike the Arsonists, which freaking just suck. Garbage. I mean, there's definitely people who like leveling, who like doing like fresh starts. I am not one of those people. Well, that's not 100% true. On like a League Start, I think I enjoy it a bit. Because on League Start, it's like it's actually exciting. You know, you're progressing your character. Please no, please no, please no. Young to die. I'm too young to die. I'm so close. I'm so close to the checkpoint. Suck it. Suck it. Lock in. Lock in. Don't need that anymore. It's gaming time, baby. It's gaming time. Hold on. 10 minutes left. Surely I can kill Geonor in 10 minutes, guys. There's no way. There's no way I fail this fight for 10 minutes straight. Come on. Come on. I got Raging Spirits. I got Arsonists, which are totally doing something relevant, I'm sure. There's no way I choke from this winning position. Gonna die to the first ice beam. You almost died to yapping? I did almost die to yapping. Oh. Give me what you brought. Stop, stop, stop. Stop almost killing me. I have no HP. You manipulative whore! After all
forgiven you.
Yeah, GNR, I'd be ticked too. Holy, the betrayal.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
SRS is OP, man. Holy. Arsonist were doing nothing this entire time, and then all of a sudden I get SRS, and suddenly it feels like I have help. We not do whatever this is. Please, please do not do your thing. Do not do your thing.
The air grows colder.
I have no flasks. No flasks.
And now the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chill, Agnar shall slay again.
Suck it! Suck it! Suck it! In your face, stars! Not even freaking close, baby! I was definitely not worried about getting the 120 time. Oh, he wasn't even lying!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ceros STD.
Gamer early, dude, thanks, man. The incentive worked.
To the mentor.
Should have gone for the 115. I was scared, man.
From the desert.
Holy, the arse. Okay. SRS is definitely the play, unless they nerf it. SRS seems so, like, my character got infinitely better the second we clicked SRS. Before that, pure not happening.
One sub to underscore.
We must make haste. Let us return.
Thegan merely gifted a tier 1 sub to Seralina.
I should have lied when you asked how much time you had left. I can see the clock, guys. It's right in front of me.
Sub to Fusion underscore.
Do we get the sub 120? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Merely gifted a tier 1 sub to Scott R.
Okay, with how bad that start was, with the minion stuff,
sub to P00.
sub 1 hour feels doable. If I just don't click Arsonist, I don't screw around with that.
A tier 1 sub to FT Majin.
SRS falls off though, probably.
Merely gifted a tier 1 sub to Edrire.
For the early game, that definitely felt worth it. for like,
merely gifted a tier
I'd imagine it goes into Act 2 still being worth. Can you stop the alert? Sure, I'll mute the alert real quick, guys.
Merely gifted a tier 1 sub to Mhapow.
I'll give you guys a piece, dude. Gamer, I really appreciate the 50 gifted subs, man. I'm gonna pause the alert though, so it doesn't. I need to change it so it doesn't play the whole audio of X sub blah 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 blah, that part. Rare believer W's, it does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. SRS Infernalist leveling is pretty clean. Yeah. Would this have been good for me? This thing, Rattling Scepter? I think it's like gain damage or something. I don't really actually remember what it does, to be honest. What was the scepter? I think it's like gain damage per skeleton or something like that.
Take a look.
We're gonna do the ID with what's his face. Wait, is he gonna teleport me instead of letting me ID items? Don't teleport me, man. Identify items.
Short. Make haste.
Gain 5% per undead minion. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work with dots. I think that would just have been worse than my current magic scepter, which has spirit and the +1, right? Level 25, you can drop all the self-cast stuff and go pure minions. I'm not gonna lie, the minions did not feel... I don't know. I was probably not playing them correctly, obviously, but aside from that, the minions were just... They were just a distraction, it felt like, more than anything else. A distraction for me, that is. Didn't feel like they were doing anything. So you get SRS? Yeah, SRS, it felt like they were doing a lot. Oh, I didn't even click Candlemass. I was missing out on HP. Didn't have Flame Wall Forever. Arson is missing. Scattershot and Tempo. Rivason, do you think that would have made them feel like not terrible with Scattershot? And the thing, like, you only get so many support gems, Rivason. So like, I'd have to be like, oh, no chain for Essence Strain, or I'd have to drop other stuff, right? Witches solved. They found the best setup during those races. What were people doing during the races? Were they doing Chaos Dot, or are they just doing SRS basically? I didn't see any of the races. So I don't really know what they were doing. Chaos Dot and Demon Form. Okay, so it was doing Essence Strain. Like Essence Strain, like if you have some decent cast speed, I could see that feeling pretty consistent on just like click run type of thing. Demon Form with Bone Storm? Was Bone Storm good DPS? The racers didn't go past Act 3 though. Yeah, I mean, they were only trying to just get to Act 3 as fast as possible, right? Interesting. Bone Storm can obliterate bosses? How early do you get Bone Storm anyways? I guess without a skill gem, I can't check the, guessing it's a low level skill though, if you get it. Probably get it pretty early on. Level 5, okay, yeah, you get level 5 by the end of Act 1, right? We had 2 different level 5 gems. Bone Storm to obliterate needs Demon Form. Yeah, I mean, Demon Form is just like a ton of damage early, but it's also like... Aren't you playing like Pretty Glass Cannon, I would imagine? Too squishy. Yeah, I mean, you would need gear to support Demon Form. We're gonna be going Lich anyways. Doesn't Bone Storm channeling suck on trash clear? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they were just using it for racing, right? Specifically for racing. Hexblast Lich? Yeah, I like the idea of Hexblast Lich.
Teutonic0823.
Yo, Teutonics08, appreciate the sub. I like the idea of Tectonic.
Really gifted a tier 1 sub to Bradford here.
Wait, no, it's replaying the alerts. I'm gonna stop it for now. Your skill shot, thanks for the sub. I think Lich, Soulless Form, Eternal Life just seems too incredibly strong defensively with its Zeri's Disdain. They might nerf its Zeri's Disdain. We'll see. But if they do that, it's literally just like, it's crazy mitigation. If you can get that to 41% just raw DR against everything on top of being an ES build. So that seems like a no-brainer to me. And then it's a question of, would we rather go like... I think Blasphemy Explode would feel good with Hexblast, clear-wise. And we could go dual, or we could go triple curse if we want Dominion over Flash. And then there's also the situation where we could go for the 30% more damage for single target angle. But I'm kind of thinking triple curse could be nice. Oh, there's the Jewel Saga too. The Jewel Saga's insane. 100% effective Saga to Jewel. This to me seems quite good as well. The way this is worded, it sounds like all jewels. No, there's no way this works on all jewels. There's no way. This is, it has to be only the jewel socket. Like, this to work on all jewels would be giving you a max roll adorned that works on rare jewels. And that just, like, that would make absolutely zero sense balance-wise. Like, there's some things in this game that don't make sense balance-wise, but that would be, like, on another level of, like, ridiculously, there's no way they would miss that, right? It's only the jewel socket? Yeah, I think it's only this specific jewel socket. So, for example, this jewel... What kind of mods do you get on jewels anyways? 4 max res is an example of a mod you could get from it. Let's take a little look-see real quick here. Jewel mods. Increased effective aura skills. So, for example, if we do blasphemy auras, this stat becomes very good. Max res, 4 max res. What else do we get from this? Crit chance, potential cast speed, 40% ES. Like a jewel with 40% ES, 20 aura effect to our blasphemy auras. I don't know. I think it has some pretty decent stuff for us. Does curse effect exist on jewels? It does actually. Curse effect is right here. The thing is, it's like, it's kind of funny because you can scale aura effect or curse effect through aura effect as well as curse effect potentially, right? Totem placement speed. Okay, calm down. We're not doing totem placement speed. But I think it'll be a decision between this jewel socket and the extra curse probably, or the 30% more. I'm not too keen on the unholy might stuff as much. But that is another DPS option, potentially. Magnitude and Holy Might doesn't seem worth. I don't think it's going to be worth the mana investment. Spend it all for Unholy Might? Nah, man. I mean, no. 4% magnitude per 100 mana, which is 1.2% damage per 100 mana. For Lich, I kind of want to try out a curse dot build with Curse Explode. Curse dot build. Is there like a support gem for curse stuff? Decaying Hex. Support skills inflict decay, dealing 60% intelligence is cast damage per second for 8 seconds, like this. How much int you can give? I don't know. That doesn't seem great. Something like that. I feel like that seems kind of limited damage wise, but maybe with enough int it would feel okay. Come to think of it, the witch node is just reverse flesh and flame. Oh yeah, 2 jewel sockets. It's giving you 2 jewel sockets instead of trading 2 jewel sockets for an ascendancy point. Imagine a trillion int. You can't get a trillion int though. It's not a thing. Not a thing. I think triple curse makes sense. Enfeebled, tempt change, despair. Or dual curse with enfeebled, despair. If we go chaos based. Can you show your supports from the run? Yeah, I can show the supports from the run. I mean, we didn't do anything too crazy. We basically did. We started with Swift Affliction as our first one, and then we did Chain after that, and we were just doing Essence Drain Contagion with Chain, which helped the clear feel not terrible. And then for the boss fight, I got Arcane Tempo instead of Chain. Well, there might be a better option than that. The Chain support just hurts the hit damage of Essence Drain, which unironically is a portion of your damage. The Raging Spirits though, that definitely seems like the play for the 30 spirit. We'll see. I wonder if they'll balance change Raging Spirits or not, but That seemed like it hard carried us when we got the Geonor, and we could have started this earlier if we used it at we could have used it right after doing the whatchamacallit quest. Flame Wall, I'm guessing there's a lower level version of Flame Wall, maybe level 3 or level 4, I'm not sure.
You've done well.
You're gonna do a Chaos Dot Lich next Friday? I want to do Chaos-based Lich, is what I'm leaning towards right now. But, patch notes might say, hey, here's this insane Fizz skill, and then I'll make a Fizz Lich. A Fizz Lich. You know what I mean? I want to kind of look at some gems. Pull up this character so I can look at the gem stuff. We're doing Unleash Contagion, Swift Affliction, and then you swap Unleash and Swift into ED for bosses. You can get both supports quickly if you kill a boss on the way to the cemetery. Unleash Contagion. And so does it... Tell me, because somebody else mentioned Unleash. Does Unleash, like, proc the Contagion on 3 different enemies instead of just 1? Or how does that work, Ignasty? Does it actually know to target different enemies, or does it put Contagion 3 times on the same dude? Yes, it does. Okay, okay. Because somebody mentioned that earlier, and they weren't sure if it did that or not, and I was like, well, I don't want to bet on this if it's not, like, a surefire thing. So you can Contagion up to 3 different enemies. Okay, okay. Then I'll definitely look into doing Unleash then. I just didn't know that it worked that way. I wasn't confident in it. So Flame Wall is a level 1 skill, so I could get Flame Wall like really early. Are we sure Ice Nova is better than Frost Bomb is better than Flame Wall? I guess Frost Bomb is a lot of the damage early on because our damage just sucks outside of it. This might give you some help. I can watch it. Look at a guide for it. Infernalist early leveling. Have like the level 1 skill setups. Or this is just an Infernalist build. Spell Cascade, Frost Bomb. I don't think I want to lean too much into the Frost Bomb stuff. I think the Frost Bomb definitely felt worth. And then, okay, we could go Unleash for our first support gem. Big thing for Flame Wall is we just need this when we get SRS. Unless they change how SRS works with Flame Wall. Is Unleash a support gem that's level 1? Let me pull out a support gem. I mean, I would assume so. If people are using it in Act 1, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's a level 1 support gem. Unleash. Tempo, Swift Affliction. I mean, we could try another run and try that. So you're saying Unleash, Swift Affliction on Contagion. Is Unleash the priority as the first gem you click over like Swift on Essence Drain? I don't see how they could change the SRS interaction. Yeah, I don't know why I don't think they necessarily would. Quick! People are doing okay leveling with the SRS. Stop them! Unleash first because your base damage is so low that the multi doesn't do much until level 4 ED. Okay. Isn't the Flame Wall SRS thing only good until Act 1 and 2? I mean, that's fine if it gets me through Act 2. I want to cheese as much as I can to make my early game of this character of the run not feel bad. as much as possible. Uh-oh. So entering characters that hopefully they get this fixed by the by the launch. Or it's looking a little bit questionable. It's gonna fall off an active if you don't find a spirit gem to upgrade it. You may or may not find, right? All right. So we did that in 113. Getting lured into doing minion stuff. What do you guys think about a sub 1 hour for attempt number 3? Is that too ambitious? Am I coping too hard? On a new bet? Yeah, on a new bet. SRS's Arsonist is probably the balance they're shooting for in PoE 2. Can complete all content without one-shotting. Yeah, I mean, their late game scaling is not great. Are you guaranteed in a Spirit Gem? I mean, you might get one throughout. 105. If you do it, just don't get baited by a Scepter again. Yeah, I think we need to avoid the Scepter. The Scepter was a mistake. We just stick to a Foci. And I click Contagion initially. You should also be doing shield charge as a level 3 to 4 gem, but you need 2 strength nodes. So you're talking about like I realized I made a mistake. My portal option limits my ability to open my passive tree. His passive tree is P. Okay, what the hell am I putting as my portal option, man? Yeah. I need a good thing that I can steal for my portal option that I don't care about. Microtransaction. List or shop. Control Shift R. That's like that resets my timer. I use the key next to 1. Oh my word, I think that's the key I had it on. I just forgot. I swapped it out. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. So 2 strength nodes here and here. But that means we can't get strength or we can't get shield charge until we're like level, I don't know, 9 or 10 or something. We also don't have these nodes, which would be pretty nice, but I'd have to drop these gas speed nodes for it. PoE 2 enjoyer? I don't know about that.
What have we got?
Every time I turn on the streams in the settings. What about the 1 hour run I just did, huh? Did you miss that part, Purple? All right, we're gonna believe in the sub 1 hour, which is probably pure cope. But we're gonna believe. We're not gonna bait ourselves with a Scepter. We're not gonna bait ourselves with a Scepter. And we're gonna play a lot better than we did previously. What do you guys think? You take a temp node to the left of raw destruction. Oh, like to try to force the shield charge faster. I don't know if I care that much about shield charge because I still have to use gem for it. Gamba, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a Gamba. We're gonna do a Gamba. Do we go sub 1 hour in Act 1, attempt number 3? Give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers. We just did a 113 with getting baited by a minion scepter, which for all I know, maybe the minion scepter helped. And I'm gonna do a slower time than 113. Try every strat so I can steal it on point 2. We're trying to make it so we get through fast. Saggy shield charge, you feel like you're playing PoE 1? Okay, I don't know about that, Ignacy. I don't think I'm gonna feel like I'm playing PoE 1. Because you have to give up like if I go 2 points here, then I delay entropy for a while. And entropy's kind of good, right? I'll see if I drop the gems and I have the gems for it. I want to make sure I can do flame wall for SRS sooner. So I need to make sure I can at least do that. I want to make sure I can at least do that. All right, let's go to I need to spend all our gold so we don't have any in the bank.
Hello. Please take your time.
1,600.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Exactly the right amount of money. 642. Holy calculated.
Brings you good fortune.
0 gold acquired. And we got the game freeze bug. I can still see people walking around. Neat. Power save in the offhand for culling. Is it a 10% cull? I don't know if I care about it that much for 10% cull, but maybe if I pick up the gem throughout, it's worth it. All right. Alt F4. Nolan's looking good. This was before I took the donuts. Since then, he's adopted a more he's been less happy since, you know what I mean? No, that's a joke. He doesn't even freaking remember the donuts, guys. He's in good spirits. All right, delete sub 20 lance. Goodbye. Create SSF. Click. Sub 1 hour lance. I mean, like a weapon swap? Yeah, purple. I know what you mean. You're offhand, like with the shield. Has he done the daily lab run yet? Have I done the daily lab run yet? No, there's been no daily lab run. My guy thinks he's gonna shave off 20 minutes. I'm thinking I'm gonna shave off, okay, hold on, I need to reset the timer. I'm thinking I can shave off 13 minutes. You guys don't think I can shave off 13 minutes? I think shaving off 13 minutes is reasonable. Surely that's semi-reasonable. I think you shave off 5 minutes tops. I literally went from a 155 to 113. That was like 40 minutes. Okay, granted, a lot of that time was AFK time. Yes, for all I know, I actually did it faster the first time outside the AFK time, but we don't talk about that. I think you got lucky last time. Do you think I got lucky with the 113? Sub 1 hour is pretty hard, even with pretty heavy optimization. You guys don't think I can do it, can you? You don't think I can? Well, friggin' place your money where you will, okay? That was like somebody losing the initial water weight when starting a new diet. I think 105 and 115 is where you get without a ton of practice. Well, this is practice run number 3. That's kind of a ton, right? Practice run number 3, that's kind of a lot. Shield charge with the weapon swap points, Ignacy? Oh, you use weapon swap points for it. So like when you kill the Crowbell, you allocate that to your offhand. And then you can use it in your offhand. Is that the idea? So you don't actually lose the points. Am I understanding this a little bit better? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Mandatory baby check. Yo, good point. Hold on, you guys. 1 second. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm feeling a little bit not satiated right now. I'm just gonna take one small, tiny little bite of like maybe some cashews upstairs. Just give me 1 second. I need to. The bet you guys didn't know, but I am juicing before the run. Okay, I am pre-juicing before the run with just like one handful of cashews. Just 1 handful of cashews, pre-juiced before the run. Now the doubters are really scared because they know I'm going to be powerful. I've been practicing for a week and just starting to get under 1 hour with a ranger. So what you're saying is you have no faith in me to do that. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. This snack will empower the run, guys. I feel good right now. Those cashews were tasty. I will be unstoppable by the power of the cashews. All right. Let the run begin. Let the run begin. Why is Lich OP? Because it's Ziri's Desane. Well, I mean, defensively it's gonna be good. Offensively, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be good offensively.
The dead rise again.
All right, no mistakes, guys. 0 mistakes. Just clean.
Creation.
Changing the rules after the deal, guys. If you bet anything, if I'm involved in the bet, you have to account for the potential snack abuse. Okay? And if you don't, that's a skill issue on you.
I welcome it.
Okay? That is a skill issue on your end. Pause the run. I'm making Americano. Nope. Nope. No run pausing will occur. Run has started. We are doing this thing. Holy, that somehow blocks me. Cool. The early DPS. Get the early DPS. Click. Click. Boom. Take him out.
I presume. I just found my path to power.
Mess him up, mess him up, mess him up.
My first power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please.
Clean movement. No mistakes, no mistakes.
Ren, well, there's no you could chant. Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
He's already over a minute? Come on, guys. That was smooth, right? That was smooth. That wasn't that bad. It was acceptable time use, I'd say. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Key movement. I feel like I'm baiting myself with Unearth. That guy's already in maps? Okay, well, I'm not tie-tie, but hey, I'm doing all right. This is already faster than last time, kind of, sort of,
The
ish.
Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Everything's fine. It's time for some smooth navigation. Everything's fine. Already found this waypoint. Clean. Not bad at all.
The tree of souls.
Tai already crashed. Trust. Yeah, that's possible. There's that dude. Okay, grab this waypoint. Then we'll go ahead. go look for other waypoint, and we'll teleport back there. Spectre hype? You guys think Spectres will be good? Hopefully they are. Spectres, they sound pretty dope. Lance, you having fun? This game is sick. I'm torturing myself through my least favorite part of the game, Pubgun, which is leveling. Have you been doing leveling practice, Pubgun? Have you been leveling, practicing it up? What are your thoughts? I'm studying. What have you learned? Have you been doing any Act 1 runs? Have you been embracing the greatness of Act 1?
Impudent undead.
4 gem? I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing I'm not supposed to do. Unleash. We're a bit. While Spectre's hype, Mini AI is not. Mini AI is not hype. But maybe the Spectre AI will just be better. You can dream.
Voice. He sounds like fun.
Hey, one more to go.
Too soon.
All right, last one. Holy, my damage is so bad. Oh, please. Can I have a life flask? Oh, come on, man. Oh, it's a 9-year fight. I just lost like 3 minutes of my life just there. Oh, the run's so dead. Is there any coming back from that? No HP on that guy. You're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. Can I have a life flask back? I'm getting kills, please. Can I have a life flask, please? Oh my word.
I think not.
I don't know how good I feel about this run right now, guys. I gotta be honest. Feeling a little bit not great.
I would have. Take a look. Go well.
High enough level. Cool. Test opener again. Yeah. Everything was going so well too, man. Everything, literally everything was going so well. And then we did whatever that was. I don't know what that was, to be honest.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Dude, which before Essence Drain is just like, what the hell is this? How is it this garbage? I don't get the waypoints back? I grabbed that waypoint earlier. This is rigged.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Swede.
She gonna be here? I haven't talked to her yet. I haven't talked to her yet. Great. Above ground! Take me above ground!
Only by the green. These are just some. Oh.
Maybe I get a good wand. Gain damages fire, all fire skill, cast speed, mana. Blast. None of this stuff works. Spell damage on any of these. Cold damage on that. Okay.
Cute girl.
Well, if a spirit, so none of it's junk.
Gamble. I can't afford to.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Do you regret not going for minions? No, I do not regret that. Oh, do your thing, Yuna! So probably nerf Edie, Frost Spam, and Freezy Shards. Please, no. This is already like pure pain until I get Essence Drain. How is it allowed to be this bad before Essence Drain? Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let him be, baby girl. Up count. Up count. Came in with a banana that was broken up like 30-70%. She gave me the bigger portion. Like, wait a second. I wanted that. she swapped it back, so I have basically what is 20% of this is how much of the I'll show you guys how much of the banana she gave me. This was my banana portion. I was given.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
It was like, he handed me the bigger half and was like, nope, actually I want that part. She knows what she's about, yeah. You're lucky after that donut theft? Maybe. Alright. This banana will enhance our gameplay, hopefully. I gotta start moving. I gotta start moving with intent. We gotta start making progress. Oh no. Dead end. Oh no. More than you deserve after the donut incident. I did nothing wrong. And I stand by that. You guys trying to make me feel bad. And, you know, it's not going to work because I didn't do anything wrong.
Too soon.
What is that random explosion? Like, why? Why? This random landmine? Is that what that is? Canceled animation for my frost bomb so the wolves don't die because contagion does literally 0 damage. Stop. Can I just have Essence Drain already, please? Can I have a real skill? Why is Witch like this? You just get to deal you just 0 freaking damage until you get Essence Drain. my... I can't put it on! I'm level 5! I just have to have a bad time until I'm level 6. That's just the mandated witch experience. I just get to have a bad time until I'm level 6.
I need more time.
The monsters are dealing pretty good damage, yeah, because they have their main stat skill. So this is a landmine, and I have to walk past it. This is another dead end. I'm gonna lose it. Nope, not fighting that guy. Nope. I already have my support gem. It's Unleash. Walking away. Cast Inoculation, Lich anyone? I don't know if you go Cast Inoculation. I think you do Ziri's Disdain. I'm assuming they're fixing the thing where that works. Okay. Please, please. All that is holy. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of this torture chamber.
My family has been abducted!
Putrefy.
All right. So support gem, yeah, I got another support gem more than I normally get at this point. So I'm just rolling with it. There's a ring back there I could go and get. Really, I'm getting blocked by pottery. Pottery that's in a normal transversable. Blood pressure rising. Blood pressure is rising. How is it that this zone is literally I have to like full walk through the entirety of this place until I and I just never find the thing until I've literally like fully looked at every single corner of this stupid freaking zone. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I walked around for hours for that. It's fine. I am not doing full tilt. Okay, if I start talking about doing a faster clear after this one, I need you guys to stop me, okay? If I do one more PoE 2 Act 1 clear after this, I'm going to become a not nice person to be around. I'm gonna start being... It was already bold enough for me to do 3 runs. I don't know what I was thinking to do 3 runs to begin with. That was already too many runs. Get Act 2 training next. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Patch isn't even out and PoE 2's already destroying the mental. Yeah, it is. It's tearing me apart. How long is this zone? I've been walking forever. Dead end. Should I be surprised? Dead end. Okay. Okay. If it's up here and I go back around and this connects this way, I'm gonna no, I'm turning back around. I'm turning back around. This is no, you freaking. You can see it in the middle. What do you mean you guys can see it in the middle? I don't have freaking PoE 2 layouts memorized like you guys. Okay, I gotta be honest. I am not feeling confident in the sub 1 hour ride. The Rust King detour was maybe a bit too long. It was maybe a bit too long. I'm not gonna lose hope though. Not gonna lose hope. Continue on. A dream's a dream.
Oh, show me your power, dear.
I won't understand why they made him artificially into mazes. I don't know.
Right of the foot.
Why is my character unable to use their legs?
Me! Conquer! Beloved Draven, aid me. Yes, my beloved. Right of the full moon. I need you. Gone from here.
I hate to
Swap the support gems for the bosses here. You know, that's a good idea.
You had it coming.
I see what you're saying. Swap to Unleash to the Essence Drain. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Level 8. I can't equip this. Last time I gave up after 6 hours in Act 1. I don't think there's a scenario where you don't have a bad time in Act 1, to be honest with you. I think no matter what you do, your character's just gonna suck in Act 1, and that's what it is. Like, so much of your power is gated behind skill gems you can't access and stuff like that. I love getting stunned out of my contagion for my Essence Drain.
Dreadful Draven.
The early skills just suck. Yeah, that too. Only like a lot of your good skills you just can't equip. Like for example, Essence Drain good, Contagion very bad, useless without it. And they're like, you know what? You don't get to have that until level 6. So your character is just non-functional to level 6, and that it just is what it is. Did you see it? PDB releases Prism Guardian? Oh, I did not. They already get data mined some items. Dude, we need to take some looks. nice. We went in a circle. Technically more of a rectangle, but you get the idea. Ooh, just let me go through the doorway. Looks great in comparison to Warrior. I don't know about that. Warrior, as far as I've heard, is the fastest speedrun class. But, I don't know, maybe it sucks later on. All this thing where I'm like next to the item and I can't. Okay, because I have random garbage. Yep, cool. Actually, chaos damage. There's hope for the run, guys. There's hope for the run. This run's already rip. Hey, hey, hey. Twitter talk. You might be right. Like 1,000% right. That's Twitter talk, okay? Believe in the dream. Temporal bubble's my favorite thing on the planet. Makes me so happy every time I run into temporal bubbles. I think to myself, man, that's a great mechanic. I love just being slow. Ooh.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
I kind of remember to swap.
Cut down.
Dude. How many stuns do we get?
Your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. My beloved Ascendancy. Succumb to the Empire. Conclusion will be.
You beat the sub 120? Yep, we beat the sub 120. Don't look at what's currently happening on screen, because it's depressing. Don't look at what's happening on screen, okay?
These are just... I will treasure it.
Then movement speed. There's a hope. There's a dream.
Some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
Holy, I'm the fastest person alive right now.
You did it! Do my eyes... What? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Are people practicing Act 1? Because that's the thing I suck at the most. Other people practicing it? I don't know why, but I'm practicing it because I freaking suck at Act 1, that's why. Because I'm bad at it.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
I find the campaign boring. You are not alone. Campaign, I said multiple times, is often some of the most frustrating part of the game, because it's just when your character sucks and it's just you constantly getting frozen and stun locked and everything in between. That's definitely a thing. It's like the first thing I find every single time is the farmlands. I might lose. Wouldn't go that far yet, man. I don't think this run's going great. We still have to go get SRS, right? Speed.
There's an immensely disturbing energy.
This is a 130.
Trying to seek it out.
I'm picking up pace, kind of. I'm accelerating. "24-hour stream, and by the time it's over, we'll be not." Guys, we literally did a 113. Like, we're all here. Well, not maybe all of you, but we did a 113 not too long ago. And then we coped that we could do 1 hour. And now we're here. What would it take for you to get a buzz cut? Just the next time I freaking want short hair. Most time I get my hair cut, I pretty much basically get a buzz cut. I guess not entirely, but pretty dang close. I love that these guys body blocked me out of getting my checkpoint. Let me go!
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Oh. I'm gonna lose it on the zone alone. The zone's taking it out of me. Dead end, small tiny passageway. Fire map, yep. Fire layout is the worst thing ever. Tiny passageway, though I don't. Pure rage induction. Oh, okay, so we found this thing. Cool, I guess. Is PoE 2 really this slow? Yes. Why is there just permanent burning ground? Why? I can't walk anywhere. Why? Just 15 blue monsters that just leave random garbage ground effect. I'm so freaking annoyed right now. It's this permanent debuff of obnoxious ground effect everywhere. Thank you for spawn camping me. Ooh. I take the 130 to coming back? Well, probably close to 130 now with how bricked this run's going. This is just pure rage inducing. We need a better flask. Wraithorn sucks hard. That it does. That it does. We're entering OP mode soon. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we've already lost too much time. I'm missing like most of these, aren't I? Totem's just absorbing the hits. Putting too much mana. I'm just out of mana. Can I click this?
Never forget that.
Random shield, random boots, boots that suck. Augmentation, okay.
Thank you. Bye then.
You
When do you start doing damage? I don't know, man.
I don't mix
Do you ever really start doing damage in PoE too? Never get anything with.
This. So if we... Oh, I like this one. Stay safe.
Hey, feeling lucky?
Give me a wand. Spell damage, nice. Now I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Later.
Actually unstoppable. Wait. Give me a life loss that is better than my current one, please.
And it may it fill your heart.
Buy wisdom scroll. Oh, you know what I just realized? I haven't even done the dude. The crowbow.
Infection.
Artificer's orb. That's kind of good, right? I found that during the actual, like, early game. I feel like those are super useful. Did you grab the loot first, by the way? I did not grab the loot first.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. You're just playing.
I need more time.
My word, SRS is OP. SRS is so good. What the heck?
Suffer and die.
What the?
We were just
How is the, okay, my goodness.
Welcome.
I could unironically see it getting nerfed. But it's not like OP endgame wise. Is it OP endgame? Not really, right? Like it falls off. That should protect it, right?
Death and decay.
You're gonna touch every single skill in some way. We're gonna find out how real was Jonathan Bean about that. How real was Jonathan Bean about that? They've been kind of something about nerf. Yeah, I feel like the nerfs have not really been coming in recent times. Is this just like the longest dead end possible? It has to go back the other way at some point, right? What is this? Okay, it's this way, I guess, then? Doesn't feel right. Yeah, it is this way. What support gems? You have SRS?
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Technically, I don't have any right now. When it doesn't feel right, then it's definitely that way.
Away!
6:30, I believe. There's no way, dude. I don't think I can even walk there if I didn't have any obstacles in my way that fast with how long the zones are. I'd love to be a believer, but I think we choked way too hard on freaking Rust King. We wasted so much time. With the amount of time it took us to get to Essence Drain, it just took forever. Just incredibly long usage of time there. Like, I feel like we're doing fine now, but
They've all gone mad. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at a stake, Lich.
Great will take you, bastard.
My would-be executioner.
wait.
Guillotine. Drops. Take their head, or I take yours.
Oh, Unleash would work with the SRS, but it doesn't seem like it does.
Guillotine. Drops.
And so, who is the true master of death? Dre!
Guess they can't come up here. How are you, Lance? I hope you enjoy it. Well, so I have to get through this part, guys. The enjoyment is not the campaign, Act 1, 2. It's the part where you get to the part of the game where your character doesn't just absolutely suck. But until you get to that part where your character doesn't suck, just despair. It's pure despair until your character doesn't suck. You're euphoric replaying PoE 1X? I wouldn't say I'm euphoric playing PoE 1X, but In Act 1, I have Shield Charge and Frostblink. I don't feel like complete garbage within, you know, like 3 minutes of gameplay. I've been playing this act for 58 minutes now, and my character feels terrible. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? The game to feel like this in T16s, you want your character to just be slow as a snail, unable to move, stun and freeze blocked by everything in T16s? I would hope not. Interacting with your enemies? You just want your character to just be permanently bad. I mean, you can have that, just don't make a good character. And you can self-impose that challenge on yourself. Kind of Lich is looking good. I mean, Lich is super generic. What kind of Lich looks good is dependent on what skills are good. We don't really know what all they're nerfing. It's just a dead end. Am I walking all this way through this worst zone imaginable just to be a dead end? Souls Masochists are absolutely mad. They're crazy. I just want my characters to feel bad the entirety of the time. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I love when my video games are chore to play. I don't, to be honest with you. Pass on that. Zone from hell. Dude, just let me go the right way. I love this. I love this. It's so fun. I'm just getting pushed around.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
The PvE2 trainers are like Akiros. Doubters have one Lance play up. I'm finishing the run. I'm just seeing if I'm beating 113. The run was pretty over on freaking Rust King when we died, and then a little bit after that. We just played incredibly badly, and it just took forever for us to get out of Essence Drain Hell.
First,
What a delightfully sacrilegious this creature. My own one of those someday.
Stage looks pretty. It do look aesthetic. Have I tried a twink setup? Why on earth would I test a twink setup for prepping for a fresh league economy reset? What would that do to prepare me? Hope they buff early spells? I hope so too, but let's see. That'd be kind of nice. They make the early game of a lot of things suck less and then nerf a lot of the top end. Because the early game is just frustrating and the late game is just a joke. The game nerfs are coming? I would think so. I would hope so, dude. And they said as much, right? They said as much. They name dropped Archmage. They name dropped, I love that combo. I love that combo where the edge of this freaking chair stopped me from being able to move, and then I got hit 4 times in 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, freaking 1 second. Stuck on one little furniture and instantly dead. Why does that feel oh so familiar? Time to go this way. Cool. Cool. Now I know. That's all on ground. Equal perma stun lock. Yep.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
I have another floor. I have another floor. I have to go down one more through one more floor of hell. No. Muted? How long was I muted for? I was getting enraged for the past like 10 minutes of that zone. 30 seconds? Okay. I muted myself on accident then when I went to pause the run. If I start talking about practice run tomorrow, you need to stop me. I need you to stop me. Practice run is just the early acts just so not fun. We do Warrior Act 1 tomorrow. Why on earth would I do that? It's bad enough that I'm practicing for the Lich. Practicing for 2 different classes? So Prism Guardian is spirit per 50 life. I mean, that's something. All res dex. You need 2,500 life on that shield? I mean, you can get like 5k, 6k life or whatever. I guess that's something. Is there, let's move this to sitting mode. All right, I'll pay out the bet too. I'll pay out the bet. Prediction says, do we go sub 1 in Act 1, attempt number 3? The answer is no, we do not. It wasn't like, we weren't that far off. We were on pace to beat my other run, except for that death that just happened at the end there. We don't talk about that. Infernos could use a shield? Yeah. Well, Infernos already has synergy, right? With this node. Betat's will. If you're already trying to invest in a bunch of spirit, or a bunch of life for spirit. Does Infernals have syzygy? What the hell is syzygy? Act 1 is 15 to 20 minutes. No, it's not. Okay. It's not 15 to 20 minutes. It's not PoE. No, not PoE 1. Is there a place where we can see all the new items? I guess this looks like mostly new items. Dawn of the Hunt, unique 17. So these are the ones they've data mined so far, or the ones that have been showcased somewhere, is what this is. Chernobog is pretty decent. Gain 75% damage because you just get the block cap. That's not too bad. This is all data mine right now. Well, and some of these have been like teased, right? Ixil's Torments, Blacksmith Strongbox. Okay. Chance to get, contains an additional unique item corrupted with an enchant. That's kind of cool. Are patch notes already out? No. Nope. Infinite projectile parry range. Who freaking cares? Is there anyone actually excited about the parry stuff? I look at the parry stuff and my mind goes blank. Parry's bad, yeah. Parry, dodge roll, block. They seem so much worse than just not getting hit. Yep. Mjolnir's is going to be dead on arrival because it's attached to a mace, right? Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage, so I guess it debuffs them. Revive the fallen monster 5 times. That's a strongbox thing. Bringer of Rain is flat regen. You can wield 2-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Can't use chest armor. I mean, you just click the keystone, right? You're not giving up your you're not giving up your friggin' chest piece to wear that. Better Giant's Blood? It's not Better Giant's Blood. It disables your chest piece. It's Giant's Blood with a worse downside. Requiring triple attributes versus disabling your chest piece. I take triple attributes all friggin' day. It is better? No, it's freaking not. Also, it disables your helmet slot as well. It doesn't just disable your freaking chest piece. It disables your helmet slot because you use this. A good stopgap before you have enough strength. You guys actually think you'd use this? I am a disbeliever heavily. Chest piece is worth nothing? What are you talking about? You're crazy, man. Chest piece is the piece that gives you 1,000 flat ES, and you're supposed to be clicking ES nodes in your mace builds. You don't realize it, but you're supposed to. Also, aside from that tangent, you could also click the attribute chest piece and then have another stat that goes with it too, right? Why the F? Streamers eat like they're not enjoying just to fuel their fat? As bros stop and enjoy eating, it's a blessing. What are you talking about? Dude doesn't want me to eat food. Mod. My guy's like, stop enjoying the food. You need to, I actually don't know what he's saying, to be honest. He cares about you? I don't know about that. Spear. Deepest Tower Spirit Crown. Enemies on your presence count as being low life. How about we enable my ability to go low life? When does that happen? Life and Mana Flask can be equipped in either slot. Radiated. Why does the Lich say Saga to Jewels? It's gotta be like a typo. Zerfie's Soul Eater chest piece. Okay. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. No, no, no. No, 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 no. The random shrine buff every 10. And it has reduced attack speed. There's some dev who likes that, the random shrine buff, maybe. Gain onslaught during slow, coming calamity. Weapon swap every 10 seconds? That sounds like a great idea. Even if that worked, I wouldn't want to do that. Just add in a 10-second chore for my build. Every single 10 seconds, weapon swap. Oh! Hit the lightning damage circle thing for the 5th time in a row. Nice. I'm glad I'm doing this. It's for AHK adorers, so... Where can we see the new gems? Dawn of the Hunt League. Uniques. Gems. There's a lot of gems they don't have stats for, and then the gems we do have stats for are probably just the ones they showcased already. Not our fault we do degen stuff? Yeah, I guess not. I mean, the weapon swap you're talking about, though, is just like self-torture a little bit, right? Is this a strength stack gem? Batter shout. Hold on. Reading. Support Warcry skills. They trigger physical damage explosions on enemies within their range who have fully broken armor but cannot break themselves. Okay. Deal physical damage based off the armor broken on target. Explosion radius is 2 meters. 4% more damage per 50 strength. Deal physical damage equal to 50% of broken armor. Is that 4% only apply to the explosion? Or does that synergize with the other thing that does, like, physical damage over time based on strength? Some explode Warcry situation. Consume 20% of your maximum life flash charge on use. Support skills have 2% more magnitude of bleeding they inflict per life flash charge. So stuff to help out your bleed magnitude. Okay. Playing Caster Shattering, and I was having a rough time with T70 map mods. I'm farming scarabs. I crafted some Pog boots with 100% bleed and ailbit shock with sword shroud avoidance. Feels much better. Awesome, Leonardo Frost. Glad you're able to figure out the problematic ailments that were causing you issue. My guess is just the explode. Yeah, probably. Sports cannot cause bleeding. Sport skills consume bleed on enemies. Create 4 hemocrystals. Hemocrystal radius is 1 meter. Hemocrystals detonate after 1.5 seconds. Hemocrystals are randomly created within 2.5 meters of consumed bleed. Deals damage equal to 8% of their expected remaining damage of the consumed bleed. Okay. So I need a setup that's proccing bleeds and then consuming them, and those bleeds actually need to deal damage for these things to deal damage. Herald of Blood? What's Herald of Blood? Is there a Herald of Blood? Scroll skills deal 40% more attack damage scaling up as your stun bar increases. Okay. Rip. Remnants created by support skills last for 8 seconds. Okay. Blood Remnant stuff. Syzygy. Crushing Blow against ignited and fully broken armor enemies. Stun enemies which are ignited and fully broken with support skills. Permanently intimidate. Man, some of this stuff is just like what kind of conditionality is this? Hits from support skills considered crushing blow against ignited plus fully broken. So Odish, yeah. Damage on a Tuesday. I guess that's how they're making them different. It's just ridiculous conditionality. You know what? The more that I think about it, are they going to paint themselves into a corner where there's just so many support gems that they go back? It's worse than PoE 1 because it's just like, it's the same situation where you get overloaded with the amount of choices because there's so many things that don't work on things, but you have to look through and read every single one of them to find the thing that actually works for your skill. Because I gotta be honest, most of the PoE 1 support skill gems, I kind of know what they are. I played multiple months of PoE 2, and I can only name like a few support gems. We're gonna just keep adding more bloat to it. But I think you're like kind of forced into this because you can't use the same support gem twice. The idea was to make it friendlier. I mean, the part where it suggests you a gem is friendlier, I guess. Like if it says, hey, use Swift Affliction on Essence Drain, and it just shows you that for those 3 options, right? And it limits the other 20 options. But you still end up with a situation where for the person who actually wants to find the actual optimal support gem for their build, they have to look through the entire list. %50 chance for an on-kill effect caused by a killing blow on a bleeding enemy. Why? What? %50 chance on a killing blow on a bleeding enemy. This is for headhunter builds? What's the odd kill effect? I guess they don't want me to put this on my occultist build and get 2 explosions. All right, it's okay. It's fine. Let's just keep looking. Let's keep looking. Herald of Blood Glad Plops times 2. Is there a Herald of Blood? Or are you guys messing with me? Is there a Herald of Blood? You guys just making that up? Is that actually a thing? It's real, it's just not here. It's like a new thing. Where do I get to see that at? Where do I see Herald of Blood at? It's in the press kit, okay. So if I go over to PoE 2 press kit. I have actually no idea where to find the press kit. It was just said in an interview. Oh, so there's not actually like there's no like freaking gem info type of thing. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, doubling your explosions, if it somehow consistently works with bleed build, I guess it's fine. Can you come assist with a band-aid? Yes, I can. Hold on, guys. I'm going to assist with a band-aid. I will be right back. Appreciate the 50% chance on killing blow on bleeding enemy. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh goodness. Hey, yo, Try, thanks for the raid. I was AFK. I was helping get a band-aid on Nolan. He sliced his finger a little bit, so we're getting a band-aid for him. Checking out the new gems. Yeah, we're looking through the support gems to see. These are the ones that I think they've posted in press kits or something. It looks like the PUDB data mined some of the names of some of the other support gems, but we don't have information on those. Alerts aren't working, by the way. Oh, we muted them earlier because of the subs. That goes in eternity.
That goes in eternity.
It's my fault. It's all good, okay, really. Okay. I wanted to look at the other support gems too. Anything to get my mind off of the the Act 1 practice. Anything but the Act 1 practice. I haven't had a chance to look at any of these. So far, the ones we looked at, they look like they have stuff that's like nice, but it's also like condition on condition on condition. We've read up to tear so far. Which we up, man? I'm thinking about which. Evolutionary, what is this? What's this image? Oh, that's where they got a lot of these from. And these are just skill gems for the spear. Just names. The Wild Serpent Fury, for example, that one that they did with Frenzy Charges looked pretty cool. Laser Beam Spear thing looks pretty cool. I think there's power in Lich with just the 50% no energy shield mana. Mana cost and derange. What do you mean by derange? I can only pull up what derange is. Actually, okay, I don't know what derange is, to be honest. 25 new skills, so 20 from Huntress. Yeah, probably some other skills being added to some other classes, maybe related to the Ascendancies. The ES doesn't move. Yeah. The Soulless Form, Eternal Life, Yudziri's Disdain is like incredibly insane defense, which I think that you just always go that. And then you have some decent options otherwise. Jewel Saga with 100% increased effect is really good. Unholy Might's just decent with the minus, the lose mana. If you're scaling your life and that's like your sustain, because it's doing base of 6% of your life, that actually just seems like it solves your mana to some extent. Depending on how you set up your character. I think, or you could go for like Chaos Explodes, stuff like that. I think Derange is one of the new support gems. Okay, well, we'll get to it if it's one. Oh, it's right here. Derange. Support skills gain energy cost equal to your intelligence. Support skills deal 8% non-ailment damage over time per 100 intelligence. Well, that's actually kind of a lot. With 1,000 int, you could be at like 80% more. The thing is, if you're scaling int, you're actually kind of like becoming a mana build, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. How's the hyping going? I tell you what, I'll be excited to not be in the campaign. 1K ES per cast. Well, you'd have to invest in a recharge rate and stuff for sure. That would definitely push you that way, at least. On steady tempo. Let's keep going through these one by one. I don't want to skip around too much. On steady tempo. First attack in sequence with supported skills inflicts hobble on you equal to 40% of your... The hell is hobble? Second attack and sequence of support skills have 30% more chance to critically hit. Third attack and sequence is 20% more damage. What the hell is this? Inflicts hobble based on 40% of your life? What is hobble? I'm scared they're going to nerf DPS by a huge amount, make boss fights 10 minutes long. I think that's what they want to do. I'm not entirely against boss fights being hard. I want the boss fights to be like challenging where you get there and it... To me, that's the funnest part of this game, where it's like intended to be that way, is when the fights are actually hard. Turns you into a hobbit? I guess so. The thing is, at the same time, for them to keep the game interesting, they have to add stuff that is not necessarily easily quantified for how good it'll be. And thus, there will always be broken builds that are going to destroy bosses, I think. At some point, you should be godlike. Yeah, yeah. The more you min-max, you'll get to the point of truly realizing the content. But I think their point is they don't want to see the guy for the first time you show up to see Arbiter is just insta-wiping him. I think that was the main thing they were probably most not wanting to see. Like somebody showing up with not good gear and trivializing it. Is that what happened? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. There were multiple different things that fit the category of instantly killing the boss. Archmage builds did it. Bow builds did it with the ball lightning plus the shock arrow thing. There are other things that were just completely unbalanced damage scaling wise, like the vine arrow getting like 50% more per level or whatever. And you just gem level scale it and it insta wipes things with just ridiculous damage numbers. Hammer did it. Yeah, Hammer could one-shot bosses. Have we confirmed whether sacrifice life skills could work with Eternal Life? I don't know. That would be kind of funny if you could get away with like the sacrifice and it actually worked that way. Is Demon Stitcher a thing in PoE 2? Because it's a thing in PoE 1. Demon Stitcher. Sacrifice level percent of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast. I mean, that'd be pretty freaking cool. If that works with Lich, up to 15%, but it can be corrupted probably to 18, 17%-ish. 17%-ish. Sacrifice can't change it then? Yeah. But the question I think is whether or not it counts as being sacrificed if it doesn't get changed. That's what I would be wondering about. You sacrifice 0, you get 0? Well, that's the thing, though, Enemy. I don't know. I think it's not necessarily clear whether or not it would count as sacrificing or not. Like, the game might still count it as sacrificing while also not changing it. I think that is a very, very much a possible situation. Can it be changed as a new term? Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I don't even know if this works the way we're thinking it does with, like, if we had 10 HP and they hit us for 10 HP damage, would we die? Or would we not die? I don't actually freaking know. I'm assuming it works the way where we just don't die if we have the ES still to protect it. CI. Oh yeah, like CI with there's other things like that, like CI with freaking Ghost Wraith working where you wouldn't think it should work that way, and maybe it's a bug, but it works that way, it works, right? Can't you just run Eldritch Battery and be immortal? Yeah, so it couldn't work that way. If you could just click Eldritch Battery with this. So this is a really, like, freaking unknown factor. Eldritch Battery converts ES. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Eldritch Battery isn't what Eldritch Battery is. That's a good point. Freaking PoE 1 brain. Thinking of PoE 1? Yeah. I thought of it too when you were saying that. Anyways, unsteady tempo. I have no idea what this is. Okay, supported strikes trigger volcanic eruptions on hitting ignited enemies. Strike skills, you use yourselves words, trigger volcanic eruptions. I mean, I don't know, some of the stuff might just be cool. Like maybe volcanic eruptions or this feels good to play with an ignite build. Can't you still get ES back even if you have EB? Correct, you can with things like the amulet, everlasting gaze, but it still doesn't do the thing where you just never get your ES hit. It's not like the PoE interaction where it puts your ES on your mana pool. It's not like that. It's pretty much just CI without the CI node. Then for PoE 2, I don't think it's CI at all. I think it's you put on Itziri's Disdain and you have 41% damage bypass your energy shield, and that damage doesn't occur and never occurs until your ES gets depleted. So it's just 41% DR. They're not okay. I need to stop saying Itziri's Disdain out loud, because that way we don't get it nerfed. We need to not talk about that and just shut up. Just shut up. Alignment. It's going to get nerfed. Shh, keep it down. Keep it down. They're watching. Anyways, alignment. Support skills indicate one of 4 directions. Indicated direction charges when an attack with support skill matches indicated direction. Support skills deal 30% more projectile when attacking in an indicated direction. What the hell is this? What? What am I reading? Hold on. Let me just so we're on the same page of like what I read, and just curious if you guys read the same thing I read. So let me get this straight. I am here. This is me. Let's say I have a boomerang, okay? I have a boomerang, right? That's needs to be more like angled. That still doesn't look right. All right, I have a boomerang. It's not a banana. It's not a banana. I have a boomerang. And so this thing... Support bows indicate one of 4 directions. Change direction when you attack with a support skill. With support skills matches that direction. Attacks with support skills... Okay, let me get this straight. It's like, it says, hey, go here. I go here 30% more, right? And let's say there's a bad guy, right? Bad guy's right here. This is the boss. He's right there, okay? And then it's like, oh, you went that way? Now you have to go this way for 30% more. So I have to then walk around to this side to then shoot this way to get damage? There's no freaking shot they put that in there. That's the worst thing I don't know, man. How? There's a video of it? Wait, really? Do you have a link to the video game, really? I need to look at this. It charges, not changes. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. I'll read this again. Attacks with sword skills will match the indicated direction, deal much more damage. Support skills indicate one of 4 directions. Changing indicated direction when you attack with support skills. When it matches the direction. Attacks from the support skills match the indicated direction deal more damage. Indicated direction charges when an attack with support skill matches indicated direction. 30% more damage with attack indicating it. It says it's changing the direction once you do it once. It's the reveal video? All right, fine. We'll find it. We could do this. We could do this. Dawn of Hunt PoE 2 reveal. All right, how deep into the video is it? How far do I have to look to find it? Wisps. Oh my word. The wisps. I just got reminded, man. I was just thinking of the like, hey, guess what? You could now spawn a tornado to follow you around. This is the kind of gameplay I've been looking for. I have defeated all the enemies in the area, and now I have to fight ephemeral tornadoes that are going to follow me around that I can't deal damage to and just get to hit me. Oh, yes. Yes. 1557. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. No. What is that? What is that? I can barely even see that. I like how the controlled scenario, it still sucks. He's like pausing to wait for it too. He's like like it has like a delay in between how long it takes for you to tell you the new direction. It's a snipe support, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hold on. Let me reposition to shoot you for 30% more. Can't support channeled? Cannot support channeled skills. Snipe support. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Alright, fine. Dead on arrival alignment, sure. Support skills have 10% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Support skills are unusable for 10 seconds after being used 8 or more times within 4 seconds. I mean... Not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad to be honest. Average of 40% more attack speed, then you disable your skill for 10 seconds. There's situations where you'd want that, right? Depending on if you're trying to make something faster that you don't use that often. 7 quick kicks, dodge boss. Yeah, I think there's probably use cases for that. It's not alignment. Is alignment the worst support gem I've ever seen? Like, if I'm thinking about it. Union, sanction, snack braid every 8 attacks. Yep. It's the worst yet. I mean, okay, like, technically, there's support gems that literally give you nothing. And if I just was ignoring this existed, then 1 out of 4 attacks would be pointed the right direction, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Projectiles from sword skills trigger caltrops when they reach the end of their flight. Increases and reductions to thorn damage apply to hit damage with these skills on the skill Maim on hit. Caltrops 0.5 meters. Caltrops land within 3 meter radius. Projectile placement. Create one caltrop. Deal 60% of your dexterity as physical damage on hit. Thorns dex stacking. Caltrops. It did look like it was killing things. And 100% of attack damage? Where does it say that at? "20 caltrops active at a time." Abrath's hooves also looked like it was killing things. That is true. Yeah, the Freesia Abrath's hooves. And then the base damage was only like twice as much as the normal base damage that you get to equip at level 12. It has potential? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what to think about this. My brain, I'm not going to pretend I comprehend Thorn's damage scaling. Only works on spears. Range spear attacks. So yeah, I would assume this is a spear specific thing. Hard to comprehend these things in a short period of time. Yep. Commiserate. Ailments inflicted by spore gems have 30% increased magnitude if you are afflicted with that ailment when inflicting it. When inflicting an ailment with spore skills, remove that ailment from yourself. What is this? All right, that might be worse than alignment. That might be worse than afflicted. If ailments inflicted by support skills have 30% more magnitude if I have the ailment on me, but then it removes the ailment. Self-ignite while being unaffected by ignite? Can you even do self-ignite in this game? I guess you can ignite. Yeah, you can ignite with Infernalist. You can ignite yourself with Infernalist, right? All right. Perfection. Successfully executing perfect timing with spore skills grants perfection. All perfection is lost on failing to execute a perfect. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Gonna just go past that. Spectral volley. Attacks with spore skills create a spectral projectile. Spectral projectile will fire if no spectral projectile has been created in the last 3 seconds. Spore skills deal 60% less damage when not fired from spectral projectiles. Spore skills 100% when fragmented fire. Blah, blah, blah. And Gormus is gonna be even faster. Yeah, he's gonna pull out the perfect strike. I don't even know what this means. To me, this makes me think of like Mirage Archer for spears. It's like Mirage Archer. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, Cat and Rip. I'm thinking this is like Mirage Archer with spears. All right, cool. The range, that's pretty decent. Embitter. If supported skills would gain extra damage of any other type, they gain extra cold damage instead. Okay. So things like Unholy Might, Archmage can get converted into cold stuff. Not bad. Sure. Enormity. Just minion, more damage, more size. And they have 10 additional spirit reservation. If you want some big minions. But it requires 10 additional spirit, though. I mean, I guess it depends what other supports you have that are available. But 10 additional spirit per... I mean, maybe you want it for your specters if they're just so strong that they're already going to cost you a lot of specter per or spirit per anyways. On a juice specter, yeah. It's not going to be great for like quantity style minion builds because you pay that cost multiple times. Loyalty. 10% of damage taken from supported commander's life before you. Minion support skills have 30% less life. Alright, cool. Extra tank for you. Support skills deal 30% more damage if Kitsumi to corpse. Support skills Kitsumi corpse within 5 meters on use. Okay. Don't like that. I'm not sure I'm feeling the corpse addition. I don't want that on my character, really, to be honest. I don't want to be force-eated corpses, guys. I already don't like corpses. It makes Roa even more mandatory on any build. Which Roa? You talking about the Infernalist dog or something else? How to be a chaos eating corpse eater? I don't know, man. The mount? Oh, like putting that on the mount? I mean, your mount might just die a lot if you do that. I'm not sure that sounds great. Cat Talisman reduce crit damage taken. Boar Talisman rage on hit. Crystal blood can't be inflicted on you. Cool. Meta skills gain energy. Armor 1 to 10 lightning thorns damage. Holy, the thorn support is getting stronger. Do you think we can recombine fracture items? For clearing fractures, I would bet that's possible. For combining multiple fracture items on one mod, I don't know. Upgrades normal item to magic or magic item to rare. Oh, nice. So you can use this as the baseline mod as your first step. Cool. I wonder how rare the good essences are going to be. New data mine. I think most of this is stuff that was in the teaser. That this is just like what people picked through in the different like clips when they showcase things. That sort of thing. Who's data mine would be ranges? Just teaser copied over? Yeah. They don't have everything. Just the stuff that was like showcased like this. I need a new dealer. I'm running low. Guys, it's gonna be fine. Okay? It's gonna be everything's gonna be just fine. Lich is gonna be OP. Okay? Here's what's gonna happen. GGG is afraid of nerfing us now, okay? We've scared them away from nerfing us mid-league. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna nerf Archmage, attribute stacking, Heralds, and then we're gonna show up with this Lich character, deserving a nerf. We're not gonna get it because they're not gonna nerf us mid-league. And then we're gonna play for 1 week straight, and then we're gonna log into LE. And there's nothing they can do to stop us because they're afraid of nerfing us mid-league. They'll just over-nerf pre-league? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The perfect getaway? Yep. The perfect getaway. Lich, we don't have an exclamation point Lich command yet. I guess I could make a video talking about Lich, but I kind of want patch notes. I like the idea of doing like Blasphemy Curse Hex Blast. I like the idea of doing Chaos Dot if Chaos Dot gets some buffs switched. The support gems seem like they're adding some stuff that helps it a bit, but not like a ton. I'm just gonna play Lich in PoE 2 and then Lich in LE. I think I'm gonna do Lich in PoE 2 and then I'm gonna do like Forge Guard. I'm gonna cope my way into Forge Guard. I'm gonna tell myself Sentinel rework. Surely Forge Guard's good this time, and I'm gonna cope my way into it. And then I'm gonna proceed to watch a bunch of bird players freaking dashing around with their little bird dash every half second, traveling at light speed. And I'm gonna think to myself, I made a mistake. I'm gonna play the new Heartseeker. What's the new Heartseeker? I guess I haven't looked at too many of the LE teasers for stuff they're adding. Don't watch it, you'll play it. Heartseeker Last Epoch. New Heartseeker gameplay footage. Is the right place for this? I have no idea. Okay. Make it so YouTube chat can hear this. Gonna not forget.
To a target. It ignores everything on its way to whatever you were aiming. And then it
Is that
hits
Carve?
that, and then it
Oh, it is Carve. Look at him. He's in the corner. I didn't even know Carve was in this.
has a chance to hit it again. So basically it goes through it, comes back and hits again. And one of the key mechanics of this
Requires a bow? What the hell, Carve? You're giving good skills to bow characters? What the hell is this? Bow characters don't need more good skills. Screw the bow characters!
is to increase the recurve chance, so you can hit the same target with one use of the ability many times. So if you guys remember Guided Arrow from D2, in its glory, when it was able to pierce and hit the target multiple times, we basically just did that and added the skill tree.
Okay.
There's a very long, interesting discussion.
I want to see gameplay footage.
It goes through the enemy and it goes back and it hits it again.
That's nice.
So basically, they gave a OP single target skill to Marksman. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, if they're willing to do this for Marksman, surely they're going to give better stuff to Forge Guard, the class that needs it. It also clears good too. Wait, do they have clear footage as well? Shut up. Does it do clear too? I'm gonna be disgusted, aren't
I? A handful of more questions.
Gameplay footage. Hold on. Gameplay footage. Look how fast he's walking. What the hell is that? What? Yeah, if they're willing to give that, to the Marksman, surely Forge Guard is gonna be good. What is that, man? There's a node that makes it hover around you like Winter Orb, then shoot out once you get close to enemies. Which will be better, Forge Guard versus Smithic Katana? It's gonna be a close race. It's gonna be a close race. I mean, Smithic Katana is actually, it's decent. Here's the thing, like, you know, normally I'd look at Smithic Katana and I'd say Chieftain is bad, Smithic Katana is bad, but with the balance of PoE 2, Chieftain's actually a top tier Ascendancy in this game because the Ascendancies overall are quite a bit weaker generally. So I think this class is actually pretty decent. Also, it's like so easy to max fire res because they have that one node on the outside of the tree that just gives you a boatload of max fire res. Forge Guard 1 to 10 maps ratio to Heartseeker builds probably. Dude, maybe I will bait myself into playing Heartseeker. Last time I played LE, I played Druid. I played Werebear when they released Falconer. I played Werebear when they released Falconer. And I was using freaking Stampede, which is like it gets stuck on everything. Like it can't change elevation without getting interrupted. It has a built-in like long cooldown. It's like 10% faster than your normal walking speed. And I was watching people with their little falcon dive thing where they would like shoot the entire screen as they jumped up to their bird, like dropping bombs on everything around them as they moved a screen away. And I was like, what the hell? And it had like a 1 second cooldown, so they just could like keep spamming it. You should check the Void Knight stuff. If there's good Void Knight stuff, I could be tempted. I do like Void Knight. I cannot get enough of playing Falconer side by side to the bear stream, and then when Lance did anything decent, typing WD. Listen, we did okay. Are patch notes for LE out? I don't think so. We're so hyped about PoE 2 that we're talking about LE? Yep, that's the current situation. Listen, I just read support gems, like alignment. Indicated direction changes when an attack matches indicated direction. I don't know, man. I just got done reading alignment. Okay? The patch notes are going to be on the 11th for last epoch. Well, hopefully there's some banger patch notes. Yeah. Damage on Tuesdays support. I mean, a lot of these are super conditional. Like some of the things I'm like hopeful that they're fun. Like maybe the on kill effect, explode. Like this, maybe this feels good for bleed builds. It's weird because it's an on kill on top of bleed. So it's super niche and forces you into bleed to like take advantage of it. But then for bleed builds, it probably is gonna like be kind of cool. Double explodes or whatever. Too many skill trees and cross skills interactions to learn real neato. Yeah, they do have a lot of those. I just play Rogue every time. It's probably a smart play because Rogue's actually like giga fast. Gets to go speed fully. A lot of fizz dot stuff, yeah. A lot of fizz dot stuff, which maybe that's. I mean, I'm guessing with spear builds, they probably want to have some bleed stuff going on with spears, as well as maybe for melee players. I mean, just use the damage on Tuesdays on Tuesday and then swap to the damage on Wednesday support for Wednesdays. I fail to see the problem here. Good. Better that way. Bleed Witch meta? Okay, let's not cope too hard. Okay. I think we all know what happened to Bleed Witch, okay? I think we all know what happened to Bleed Witch. Here's what happened to Bleed Witch. That's the Bleed Witch tree. That's the Bleed Witch tree right there. I guess technically they did spec this, and then they spent gold to unspec it. I just need to ramp a bit more. Yeah, you're going to be ramping for a while with your 3% life node. My Bleed Witch was amazing. I just needed Temporalis and a Bug Choir of Storm for damage. Shut up. You're drawing something hanging from a noose? No, I'm drawing the Bleed Witch Ascendancy. There technically is other stuff, but you don't even get that far. You get to 3% life. That's your Ascendancy. I love paying 3 resources for 1 skill. Yep. You gotta feel the weight. You gotta feel the weight. Did you manage to hype yourself? I managed to realize I really don't like Act 1 on a fresh start. That's what I managed to realize. That is what we learned today. But I have a better idea of what to do now. So I'll play better. I'll play better come... Is it Friday? Act 1, best act. You know, that's the funny thing. Is technically Act 1 is the best act. But it's like... but it's like, it's the best act the first time you play it. Not having to do Ascendancies. Well, we do want to do our Ascendancies. Ascendancies is the best part, is when you get your power spikes. The patch notes you ruin your entire plan. I'm hoping the patch notes nerf a ton of things, and then that way we can rebuild from the rubble. PoE2's king come to the dark side. I am thinking I'll play on Friday. I don't know. I think I'll make it through 7 days. That's my current prediction. I'm gonna suffer a little bit through the campaign. I'm gonna get to the part where my character doesn't suck. I'm gonna enjoy myself for a few days, realize I can't craft anything, and the only way I improve my gear is by buying stuff. And then I start looking forward to LE. I think that's my current situation of what I think is going to happen. What do you think about the Katava Ascendancy? I'm thinking on League starting it. Katava Ascendancy is solid. Let me pull it up. I think it's a solid Ascendancy. 90 max all res gets super easy. Fire spell on hit maybe could be good if that works on like if you could cast a fire spell and then proc a fire spell, that could maybe be something, but I'm not sure. And then it seems like, I think it's like max fire res and doing 4 of these nodes. I'm coping on Recombinator strength. I don't know, man. I'm not going to be too confident in Recombinator strength. The thing about Recombinators is they're basically going to be... Like, Recombinators in PoE 1, you can at least alteration your way into making your item. In PoE 2... I think you're basically just hopeless unless you trade for pieces. Or you play for an eternity in SSF and eventually you assemble an item, but I don't know. I hope they're super bad because I don't want to do Expedition. You saw the recommendation? They talked about it? They didn't give like actual definite numbers though, right? Why are alteration orbs in PoE 2? Because I don't believe in the idea of picking up 1,000 items. I prefer the pick up 1 item and pick up 1,000 pieces of currency and make the item. They said 2 mods, 35%. They weren't confident on the number, and I'm pretty sure they said 2 common mods. Like, they from what I could tell, they seem to be very specific in that they were talking about 2 common mods, i.e., you're not taking a +3 gem mod, and getting a 35% combination with it. It sounded like the mod weights did matter, therefore the good mods are going to die more often, probably. Can you link for this tree? Sure, I can link it in chat. Chance to destroy both? Yeah, they also said there was a chance you just delete both bases. I strongly believe we're gonna do this song and dance where they keep trying out a few different things here and there each patch, and they're gonna keep getting memed on about crafting not existing, and they're gonna eventually cave and give us scour orbs and alterations. Technically, alterations already exist with the nulls, but at a more feasible, farmable commodity amount. Have more faith, sir? I am having faith. I'm believing that they'll break on their belief that that's not a good idea, and they'll come to reason. Gotta have an Ascendancy respec? I thought they were willing to do the Ascendancy respec. Did anyone ask them about that recently? Like, I remember initially they were like, we want to try it this way. He just said they aren't. Mark doesn't want it, really? Okay. PoE2's numbers are already far above PoE1's numbers. That's the reality, though. It was massively advertising. It's a brand new game. It has hype behind it. But is it going to last if it ultimately has a bad long-term product? Because, like, right now, there's the people that are in the honeymoon phase of this is good, before you get to the part where you have to redo things and replay things, and the replayability is where people are falling off. And if you only got through 20 hours of gameplay, you didn't hit it yet, but you're gonna hit it. And when you do hit it, you're gonna see what I'm saying and what other people are saying. Lack of alterations has an upside. They make mods more common. I didn't get that impression. I don't think they applied the weightings of let's make +3 all a common mod weighting wise just because alterations don't exist. Do I want Bird Prison in PoE 2? No. I don't like Bird Prison in PoE 1. Bird Prison is a means to an end. Here's what I wish would happen in PoE 1. I wish they'd give synth items back to freaking synth maps, and Bird Prison would get deleted. And how good of a synth item you could get was dependent on, did it drop on the ground? Good. And I wish they'd like redo the weightings of implicits to make some of the better mods more common. So it's unlikely you get a 3 perfect implicit item, but you could, like, somebody could drop some insane base, and then that would be a thing. And that way it wasn't just gated between the people botting beasts to the people RMTing currency to then craft the mirror tier items and have that whole thing be the dominant market force. You want synths to become PoE 2? I'm not saying anything about PoE 2 synths. I'm saying in PoE 1, the current system of vultures and mirror tier crafting, I'm not a fan of. Some synth items dropping synth maps? Yep. I don't know. It was so weird to me when they... I've always, whenever I see them change things where it's like they take the thing that's related to the thing and make it drop somewhere different, it just feels weird. Like when they took the Guardian uniques, like the Harbinger bow from Hydra, and they made it a global drop, and I dropped it in a white map. They did that with like Brass Dome, with the Phoenix Sword. They did that with Awakened Gems, now drops in Maven, not Awakener. Like there's all sorts of weird things like that. Where it's like, the thing related to the item, you just got changed and moved somewhere else. I think it's stupid. The best source of fossils isn't Delp. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like, why is it like this? Who knows? Lack of alteration change. The concept of value essences will hopefully be much more common, so first mile will be easier. Augments will still have an issue, but fairly easy. And creators will be more common. The likelihood you are creating a good item is still contingent on a ridiculous amount of bases, a Tawa. It doesn't matter how common you make the greater essence and the regular essence. Making a good item through essences is still... What was a good example of this? A good example is like Steel Mage, when he lost his character and he realized he couldn't make gear for his next character. He had all this time played, and he had a bunch of exalts, and he had no real ability to make gear for his next character. And it was just like, what the hell? Is the Saga to Jewel effect global? I would bet money it is not. The only way this is global if it's coded incorrectly and it's bugged on launch, and then it'll get hotfixed. PoE 2 advocates coping? Yeah. My average was 1 in 20 for a good item for evasion, yes, a PoE 2. That was just using essences greater from a white base. What is your definition of good item? I don't know if we can count 2 usable mods as a good item. Says socketed jewels. It's just a typo, guys. It's just the jewel socketed into this thing. The jewel socketed here. G Destin interview with Jonathan. Destin interview. No, I didn't. They changed their stance on the Ascendancy reroll. Are they pro Ascendancy reroll? I didn't even hear about this. People were just telling me they were against it.
But here is one of the interesting things about being in PoE 2 is that we get to see ascendancies periodically added to the game. However, players might feel during early access that something more appealing shows up. Will there be a way to change ascendancy in the EA, or will players have to re-roll? You will have to re-roll, and it's exactly for part of the reasons I just said. You know, like, it's important to actually get balanced feedback from the beginning of the game. If you just change your ascendancy from one to the other, you're not going to really build your character properly. So, you know.
So is it for balance feedback, and then they'll give us ascendancy rerolls after the early access? Because if that's the reason, then if it's balance feedback, then that's saying we're willing to do it 100% when early access is over. If their reason is for balance feedback, right? I don't think EA will have the reroll at all. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like the time for us to ask for the reroll ascendancy is gonna be late tour. Joke is they're never done balancing. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of true. It's they're gonna be balancing every league. They'll double down on meaningful crafting to not devalue. I don't know if they doubled down. They are adding recombinators. They are adding fraction orbs. Well, okay, fraction orbs is not like. I think it's gonna be a progression thing where they have to cave a little bit each time, and eventually they'll realize that people aren't gonna be happy until they let people reroll items with currencies until they like actually craft an item to completion. What is this? You watch another bar shit of it?
So the next question that we've got here is about whether there's any plans to reintroduce some of the crafting currencies to allow players to access more advanced crafting options. Well, as you might have seen in the present.
What is he gonna mention alterations or scours?
I think after the point we asked that question, we have actually reintroduced some PoE 1 crafting options, but there are also some that we would never reintroduce into PoE 2. And
we would never. Never's a strong word, Jonathan. Don't say that. What do you mean never?
That's because we do want to make sure that we don't end up with a crafting system that feels overwhelming, especially from early game. We want to make sure that the crafting options are kind of, start to become more advanced as you get into the game. But also we have to be incredibly careful to prevent things that would devalue items on the ground from dropping. One of the big issues that we have in PoE 1 is that ground items are like incredibly valueless, which is definitely not.
It's not true. Ground loot has value depending on what league you're playing. Are you playing SSF or trade? And when you're playing during the league. It's true. It's not freaking true. Like, loot on the ground, random things on the ground matter so much. Even on Trade League initially, like you're going through the campaign, you don't just leave the rares on the ground. You pick them up, you ID them, and you put them on, because the likelihood it's an upgrade for you is very high as you're going through the campaign and early maps. And the likelihood you ID something that you can resell for a profit is quite high too. But the drop-off time for trade happens pretty quick, where you start going, I'm not picking up a trash rare. I'm only picking up if it's a good base, certain item level, whatever it is. And then as the league goes on, certain things start to drop off in value. Like item level 86 necrotics start out quite valuable. And then as the economy gets more saturated with them, their value drops off. And SSF, the time frame lasts longer. But the thing is, eventually you outscale that and you start making your filter stricter and stricter. Picking up 500 quivers and not hitting a +2 proj on a single quiver still makes the crown loot worthless. Well, that's the same. That's what I'm getting to. Is in PoE 2, it's currently the same situation. You pick up an ID stuff early on because it has resell upgrade value, and then as the league progresses. As it progresses, the time of it being worth you picking up and IDing it becomes not worth it. In Trade League, it is that way. In SSF, I think it gets that way as well, depending on how progressed your character is. Because the likelihood of it being an upgrade becomes so low that it's not worth the time. What's this soundtrack? This is Ori. And PoE 1 has other, chase ground loot. Like quality bases, fractured bases, stuff like that. Durability? I think durability is just a terrible system. What I'm saying is getting rid of reforging bases doesn't solve the problem they're trying to fix. I just don't. I think it's I think we're giving up a beautiful system that's very good in an ARPG, the best ARPG crafting system that's ever existed, and we're throwing it away for a non-solution.
a problem that PoE 2 has. But if we were to there are certain changes to crafting that if we did them would effectively mean that nothing on the ground would even matter. So I think that that's something that we should try and really avoid.
I think it's gonna I think it's gonna take time. If right now he's saying never about like scours and alterations and ground loot, I don't know. People are gonna keep making fun of crafting until they walk it back on it. I think he's gonna get beaten into submissions for people making fun of PoE 2 for not having crafting. The underground matters if there's trade. Well, that's the thing. With PoE 2, the solution doesn't solve. It's the same. It's almost identical. I almost don't know if you know. I don't know if I would say identical. I would almost go as far to say as ground loot's more valuable in PoE 1 than it is in PoE 2. To be honest with you, I think I would almost go that far. Because in PoE 1. There's like base items when it drops, you know it's good. In PoE 2, I see a tier 5 drop and I still know it's trash. That's cope? I don't think it's cope, man. Like, your chance of making an upgrade for your character in a trade league via IDing a piece of gear is just, it's never happening. But in PoE 1, you could pick up a piece of gear, and make it into something that's an upgrade. Are you including fractured bases in that? Yeah. The thing about fractured bases in PoE 1 is they're actually usable. You actually have a way to use that base and make it into something good. In PoE 2, you fracture orb, even if you hit the ideal mod, your chance of making that item into a good item is very, very bad because of the resources we have to craft with. You said ground loot, not ground loot and crafting it? Ground loot and crafting are tied, they're literally tied together. Part of the ground, what's valuable on the ground is dependent on what you have that you can use to make it something. My point is you remove the ability to take something on the ground and make something out of it, makes that thing on the ground worthless. Game's huge today? Maybe it is. Fractured, Chaos Slam, then Recombinate. Well, I would imagine Recombinate. We don't know if Recombinators are going to work with fractured items, first of all. And second of all, just... I don't know. It's going to be nice to see people try to craft items with Chaos Orbs after they fracture. There will be some fun clips of like people spamming a bunch of Chaos. They finally hit a good mod, and then they remove it with their next Chaos Orb. I always hated crafting in PoE because of the extreme RNG. Just how bad crafting is. Well, there's no crafting in PoE 2. I did that to myself enough times. Now I don't even bother. Hold on, let's do a little thought experiment. Let's do a thought experiment. I'm gonna grab an item. I'm gonna buy a bunch of chaos in current PoE 2 and see how long it takes to make a decent item. And we can just imagine there's a single fractured graphics. We can picture it. Make an ES pair of boots? Okay. How many Chaos Orbs do we have? We have 22.
I need more time.
Currency exchange. Divine Orbs. Chaos Orb. Okay. We now have about 300 chaos. Is there a hotkey for me to shift click this into my stash? Does the shift click exist? Is it a different keybind? What the heck? What is this? Control right click? I'm pressing control right click. Does this actually not work? Okay, cool. All right, 500 chaos. Let's go grab an ES base. Go grab an energy shield base. Is it feathered? Expert feathered? Is this the best base? I think it's expert feathered. Hey, turn off in-game sound. In-game music. Double musicking right now. And he answers, holy. One regal trade, baby. Item level 75. To be fair, I should get a higher item level, right? I guess Awakened PoE trade probably doesn't work for PoE 2, does it? 84. Okay, let me get an 84 pair of boots. I'm not gonna try to cook the experiment. Item level 84. One exalt. He's got a lot of freaking arsonists. Look at how many he has for these Ice Witch. Why are people answering trades? I have no idea. This is the gameplay they're looking for. The one exalt trade and the 10,000 bases per one crafted item. All right. Item level 84 is this thing right here. Okay, correct. Put that over here. All right, so let's say the fractured T1 mod here. Let's say the fractured T1 mod here is a suffix, and we'll just pretend it's a T1 res or a T1 int, okay? You want to pretend it's movement speed, Connor? Well, I think it needs to be flexible, right? I think it needs to be flexible based on suffix is more flexible. What else would you fracture? Well, I'm just saying for the freaking experiment, because I can chaos orb over movement speed. Whereas if it's like, we just have to choose a prefix or a suffix for one of those mods to be fractured. Let's do it this way. Let's make it a I need to buy some annulment orbs. Are annulment orbs still cheap?
Hello there.
Annulment orb. Yeah, they've gotten more expensive. Cool. All right. We'll annul off 2 mods. So you have a 4 mod item. We have 540 chaos. Let's do a little bit of a wager. I'm gonna say tears being backwards. A lot of things are backwards, my friend. I'm gonna say 540 chaos. You guys want to bet on whether or not we... What should be the requirement? I guess technically we're gonna have to slam on mods anyways. 5 mods, tier 2 or higher. 220 ES plus 2 res is 50D. What the hell? Is it really? 220 ES with only... You're messing with me, right? Total resist... Do I not have pseudo mods? Ah! Stop! Stop! What is this? I'm living in the Stone Age! Okay, 220 ES. Boots. And then we want it with movement speed. And movement speed. 30%. Okay. $35? You're ever gonna fracture 30? Okay, we'll say that's 280. Did I do my search wrong? 280. Did I type 280? Doesn't like how I typed this. 20 divines for 200 ES. Which this is a... with attribute requirement? What the hell is that? Lower the res to 30-30? How low are we shooting here? So we're talking on average 4 fraction orbs, 4 35 movement speed bases. Divines are more common than chaos. How common are chaos? They're pretty rare in PoE too. They're not. Divines are more rare than chaos though. All right, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. We're gonna have 4 mods here. We need to hit a pair of boots that have 200 ES and double res that are 30 or higher. We have 539 chaos. Okay. Are we all? And I can choose. Do we add in the fact we can choose to slam? Like if we hit double, like triple res, for example. Because we should be able to slam. Like if I have ES and double on the res, then I should be able to slam, right? We can have up to 5 mods total. Then the fractured one is an ephemeral 35. Okay. The prediction is going to be in 539 chaos. Can we hit? Are we going for 220? Is that the number we're going for? 220 ES? Without 3 prefixes used. Okay. So we can only have 2 prefixes used. No triple prefix. All right. Okay. I got. All right. Prediction will be. Do we get 220 ES boots plus double 30 res at lead? Double 30 res. Okay, I need to make this shorter. 220 ES plus double 30 res in 539C. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. And if I hit a triple res and I have an open slam with a good ES roll, I will slam. So I'll add in slams when appropriate, and then obviously we have to annul if we end up with too many affixes, because we'll have to kind of get a bit of a reset going. Well, we have 539 chaos, which would take you forever to farm with how rare chaos are. Like right now, chaos orbs don't really have a use case too much. They don't really have a use case. With the fracture, they start to pretend to have a use case. Like Connor will cope there's a use case. But let's be honest, do they actually have a use case? Don't forget about omen. Well, you're not using that many chaos per omens though, right? Did they give divines a real use? Divines have a real use. Divining items. If divines didn't have a real use, they wouldn't be the mainstay currency. They wouldn't have survived. Chaos Orbs drop is almost as much as Exalts? No, they don't. Not even close. I use over 500 divines? Yeah, divines have plenty of use. 220 ES is kind of low. Yep. We're setting a pretty low bar. We're setting a pretty low bar for requiring 4 fractured orbs. Can we hit that bar though? Can we hit that bar with 539 C? Exalts of Chaos were like 3/4 to 1. Yeah, Chaos are quite a bit rarer. This test is your deserved detox. Yeah, wasting some of our divines. All right, and technically we're starting out with a T1 ES roll. You know, so we're kind of leveraging our bets right now. All right, who's ready? Let's see how we do. Double res, 30 and above, plus double ES. We get to like 220 number. Right now we have seen, well, we've killed our good ES roll, so that's good. All right, we have a T1 fire roll, and the fire res roll is gone. All right, fire res is good. Fire res is gone. Not right now. Life on ES boots, not great. There's a good cold res roll. Now we just need to add good stats with that. Double res. Holy, we might do it. Nope, res roll gone. And the cold res is still there. There's still a dream alive. 1 cold res roll and a dream, baby. 220 ES and double res, yes. Double 30 plus res is what we're looking for. Technically, there's T1 hints. Res roll's gone. Chaos res. Chaos res gone. Good mana. It's okay, we just gotta rebuild from scratch. This is fine. We just gotta rebuild from scratch. A-okay. Alright, there's a good ES roll. There's a good ES roll. Alright, now I just need another ES roll with that. Cold res, alright. Ooh, double res, but the ES roll's gone. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta get 2 ES rolls without deleting a res. Alright, we got an ES roll back. So we lost the res, but got a win. Alright, res is gone. Back down to 1 mod. Back down to 0 mods. It's okay, we've only used like 60 chaos, okay? And we are exactly where we started, but we're getting close. You explained the process? This is me explaining to people that think fraction orbs is gonna make a difference for them making good items. That's what this is. Because I've had multiple people tell me that, oh, fracturing's gonna make a difference, Lance. I'm gonna get one good fractured mod and then I'm gonna make a good item. Okay. There's a chance. Double ES, 260 ES, and ES roll's gone. Never mind. Chance is gone. It was close though. It's kind of good for mirror crafting, which is irrelevant for how many people? Basically everyone. That's... How many of you guys in chat made a mirror tier item in PoE 2? Anyone in chat made an item that got mirror serviced in PoE 2? There a single person in chat that did that. Me, XDD? Yeah, no, you didn't. I made 11 of those right there. You definitely did not. I found 2 divines. Does that count? Nope, that does not count. Okay, T1 ES roll, guys. There's hope. There's a dream. There's a dream. Dream still alive. Good res. Okay, there's a chance. And good ES roll is gone, but we still have the 30 res. We still have the 30 res. 30 res is gone. Never mind. We no longer have the 30 res. Above 220, below 220. Unfortunate. Getting close though. Are we accounting for the rune in them? Yep, we're accounting for the rune in them. The rune counts. Okay. Res rolls are gone. Look at that. Is that T1 mana? I have no idea. I mean, it says T12. I think that's probably the T1 mana. How would we ever know? Build a mod space. Items people will be slamming 6 mods with chaos, not 4 mods. I like that you think that makes a difference to the likelihood you will successfully create an item. I appreciate that. Rolls 1 mod at a time, yep. Ooh, look at that movement speed. Look at that juiced movement speed. And the movement speed is gone. I think fracturing orbs are going to be quite common, a bit more common. So making a great 3 to 4 mod item with good rolls might become easier with fraction orbs. Okay, so I've used over 120 chaos orbs. We've seen a collective item that has 2 good mods so far. So we haven't even made a 4 good mod item yet, and we've used over 120 chaos orbs. So in what world are you spending that amount of money? Number 1, are you SSFing that amount of chaos? If so, you're having a bad time. Number 2, are you playing Trade League? You could have bought a better pair for that amount of money. Holy. Good item is coming in soon. That's like 4 div right now. So you want to talk about the economy after multiple months of the league when chaos orbs have no use case and nobody's been using them, and you want to speculate on their value. What happens when people think they have a use case and people start using them? Because there's going to be people like you that think they're good for fracture orb crafting, and they're going to start using them. Because right now, chaos orbs have almost no use case, which means they're getting put into the market and they're not getting burned, which makes them have a low value, right? Hey, this is close. This is close. This wants to be it. You'd have slammed there? I couldn't slam there. There was no open prefix, Connor. There's no open prefix, guys. It's a hybrid ES roll. Slam for a third suffix? Okay, what the? What? No shot. Freaking 35 MS. You shut up. It still doesn't even hit 220 ES though, guys. The fracture actually hit stun threshold. Profit? This isn't even profit. GG, you had fractured int. Shut up! I'm changing the freaking rules to satiate yourself. Just like that, 40D. You guys are so coping. All right, back to the test where we were going, which needs to be 30, 30, and 220 ES. The numbers we set out to hit. I need to annul twice now. Or annul once. All right, I'll continue with a fully affixed item for the guy that's worried about the non-fully affixed item. Keep looking. The movement speed is back. See, you would have slammed a third affix. Why do you guys keep talking about Are we pretending there's a fracture or not? Is the fracture int or is the fracture movement speed? This freaking conversation. I'm gonna slap you so much, Connor. You had 263 with 41 rise with a 5 mod item! It was 263 with 3 prefixes that were all ES. Schrodinger's fractured movements. I cannot. I'm gonna slap you. You would have slammed there. No, I wouldn't have. Your fictional example doesn't work. Listen, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt with the fractured suffix where we could pretend it was multiple different good mods, but then you were like, no, it's only fractured movement speed. So this is what we're doing. That's really close. Good int with good res. I should have included int in the wager. I didn't though. You want me to slam? Guys, it doesn't hit 220 ES. It still doesn't hit 220 ES. Valid, and it's 220. So now you're in order to make the fracture valuable, you're also putting the contingency of you have to successfully val. My word, are you guys insane? You guys are absolutely insane. All right. Connor, before you say slam, this is 3 prefixes, okay? And you told me it was fractured movement speed, which means we have full suffixes, okay? You understand that there's 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes, and there's an ephemeral fractured movement speed, right? You could have int plus res? No, I couldn't. Because it would be a 7 mod item. You hit the real 35, which is wasting the chaos roll. I gave you the option to have an ephemeral suffix that could be multiple different good mods, and you said, no, Lance, I want fractured movement speed. I gave you the option which made more sense for the test, and you said, no fractured movement speed. And this is the freaking thing we're doing right now. Yes, fractured movement speed is no brainer play, but it doesn't work as well for the test, and this is why. I'm gonna slap. All right, I'll be right back. My wife is saying she's also big. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretend I haven't been arguing with Connor. I'm gonna say hello to my kids and tuck some of them into bed. All right, I have returned. Okay. You guys have we come to the conclusion you cannot slam if you have 5 mods on here with one extra mod being fractured because that's a 6 mod item? No. The fracture is a prefix? Yes. You want me to slam a suffix? It's freaking... Alright, so you want me to just Chaos Orb with a 6 mod item is what you want. You obviously would here. I wouldn't have these affixes. And breathe out. You guys realize I would not have these affixes. All right, happy I slammed. All right, from now on, we're just gonna have a 6 mod item and we're gonna Chaos Orb away. Lance has tried so hard to throw this to make it look like it's bad. It is bad, Connor. It's terrible. You have an economy which has overinflated items that are priced way more than they're worth, like, because it's freaking... The league's gone on and most people are dropping out, and no one's picking up items anymore, no one's selling anything, and you have a bunch of things that are overpriced, because everybody has a bunch of divines, and not a lot of people are using them. And on top of that, you have Chaos Orbs which have no use case, so that are at an all-time low value compared to what they will be. This is financially never going to work in your favor. On top of that, you have to fracture the item, which means you need 4 fraction orbs. And we don't know how common those are. Hold on, my baby girl. Charlotte, are you still in bedtime? You want a hug? Alright. You gonna say hi to people? Sneak it in. Got there. Got a butterfly? Oh, okay. Careful. You want to say hi to everybody? Okay, you can say hi. You gotta
Bye.
You waving? Waving right there. Wave at them. Wave up.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, don't take that off. Don't take that off. Keep that on the mic. You gotta go to bed, okay? Can I have a hug? No hug? Ask her about the state of PoE 2 crafting. No, I'm not bringing her into this. No chance. Does she know how bad crafting is in PoE 2? Nope. I'm never gonna let her down with that. Okay, we're gonna keep it a 6 mod item. Okay, and we're gonna click, and the bet is the same as it was before. If we're looking for double 30 res and 220 ES, guys. Same as before. If fractures are common, could recoveries work with a fracture? The one scenario where fractures work for any mid-level craft is if you can recommendate and make a double fracture. Because that's where the math starts to make sense. And isn't just Connor coping that he's going to Chaos Orb his way into the best item ever. Well, let's be honest. That's not happening. They said you could pick. They said nothing about double fractures. I think you're high on a kite if you think they were implying you could double fracture. 268 ES. There's a chance. We just have to hit some double res without killing the ES rolls. There's a chance. ES is still alive. The ES is still alive. Holy, and it's dead. It was almost there. 229. Technically above the 220 threshold. Good res. We could actually finish here. We could finish here. Never mind. Dream is dead. This is their comers. We'll have changes compared to the one Kalgur, if I recall. Well, yeah, we just don't freaking know what exactly it's gonna be like. All right, where were we? Making really, really good boots for a reasonable price. Definitely not coping. Definitely not coping. We've only done 200 chaos, so like, still a chance. Hello, offspring. I don't say hello, offspring. Does new greater work on rare over and over? New greater. What do you mean by greater? Greater essences is a magic to a rare item. It's a one-time use. You can't go back to magic. Double 30 res. Just need to upgrade the ES roll. And double 30 res is gone. For the record, I'm also paying attention to like T1 rarity and a T1 int, and we haven't hit that combination either this entire time. Double res. Double res is gone. Double res is back. Could hit if we get a good ES roll. Upgraded our res. Downgraded the regen. ES roll got changed. If we hit a good ES roll, we could hit. Double res is gone. Double res is back. There's a chance. There's a dream. Double res is still here. We could... Close. And double res is gone. You're only 5 to 10 million chaos orbs from mere boots. Triple res boots, they lasted for so long. Almost there. That movement speed is a trooper. Yeah, it's been surviving for a while. It's trying to simulate, really. It's trying to simulate. Well, it's gone now. Cold res, lightning res, almost double T30. Oh, double 30 and a decent ES roll. We just need to hit, or a decent. We just need to hit flat. If we hit flat, we can finish. If we hit flat, we can finish. Rest in peace, the percent ES. So close to the throne of victory. Int plus res. Res is gone. Just gotta keep looking. Sure, eventually we'll hit, guys. Because fractures are so good and chaos are amazing. And Connor is not coping. There's a 30 amp with a good res roll. Let's see if that sticks around long enough for us to hit. Ooh, double res roll. There's a chance. There's a dream. Double res roll is gone. This crafting experience looks good. It does, right? Just remember, when somebody tells you the fraction orb is like the end all be all and you're going to be crafting out of your mind, this is what they're talking about. This is what they're referring to. Okay, there's a good ES roll. Now we just need to get res. Get some good res rolls without killing the ES roll. And then get another good ES roll. Okay, the ES roll's gone. Okay, there's a good ES roll there. Just put some res rolls with it. The good ES roll's gone. Decent ES roll. Still alive. This is so much better than alt spamming. Alt spamming has a controlled situation where you have a win condition. This is, what are you talking about? Okay, nobody panic. We have 2 good ES rolls. Unironically, 2 good ES rolls. Now I just have to add res without killing one of the ES rolls. Which technically I have leveraged odds in my favor because I have life. Also has a chance to take on the Chaos Orb when I roll the prefix pool. Okay, we downgraded our ES, but that's fine. We are still above 220. We're still in the threshold of cope. Okay, there's a 30 res, and there goes our flag. It's okay. It's okay. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. We still have the good. We have the 30 res roll. Oh, we are so back. 324 ES. We are so back. There's a chance. There's a chance. Nobody panic. We could actually hit here. I just need to roll a suffix, not delete the cold res, and get a good res roll. There's actually a pretty good chance we hit here. No. Ooh. Now, technically, if this was a real-world example, for everyone that just goes, oh my word, he hit movement speed, just so you know, in the real-world example, we deleted one of the ES rolls, okay? Just so we're clear. Because if it was fractured movement speed, one of those ES rolls is gone. Just so we're clear, but no, I'm freaking making the test more in favor for you guys. I'm just saying one of your ES rolls just died. And there goes the res roll, and there goes your ES roll, and we're back down to having 1 mod. Which that mod probably died earlier when we got the movement speed. This is a good item, as is. That quote-unquote good item, as is, you're talking about is movement speed with bad suffixes and ES. On top of the fact, you didn't even hit that item because you rolled off the ES. If you swap the ES rune for a fire res rune, that equals a win. You're not swapping out the ES rune. The wager was the wager, guys. The wager was 220 ES, which is like really, that's like not very good ES rolls, and double 30 res, which is mid-tier res rolls. The item we bet on hitting was not a high bar. Could have sold the boots for 200D already and restart. You freaking... Oh, you guys are... Oh, you guys are going so hard. You didn't even use the Knolls plus Exalts. That's just a more expensive Chaos Orb. This test is meh because you need to use an Omen too. You are not using an Omen on top of this. The item you're trying to hit does not justify an Omen. With how valuable Omens are, the item you were hitting is not even worth an Omen. 220 ES plus movement speed and double res is not that good. Omens are more common though. Okay. If I told you the omen drop rate was 1 in 10 billion, and then I said I changed it to 1 in 9 billion, do you suddenly have omens? It's more common though. You have 1 omen per ritual? Yeah! Freaking the omen that gives you a portal to town. Not actually a usable one that's relevant for crafting. Because there's about 4 of those, and those are the hyper rare ones. And there's a bunch of omens that do diddly freaking squat. You're not getting 1 good omen per ritual. You're not. You're getting 1 bad omen per ritual. I just cannot wait. I cannot wait for people to actually try to craft with this and realize how delusional they are in thinking that Chaos Orbs 1 are going to be super cheap based on the current economy when they get to a new league and Chaos Orbs haven't been just flooded throughout the market with no one using them. 2, item values based on what you could buy on trade versus what they're going to be able to make with their Chaos Orbs. And then 3, the rarity of Fraction Orbs, the initial craft cost to begin with, along with the base cost for the item they're buying to get a good Fracture on. Jonathan told me he personally put the Whittlings in each of my rituals. Well, that might be nice for you, Kevin. But not everybody's got on that personal level with Jonathan. Okay? I think everyone can see. No, everyone can't. No, everyone can't. Because if everyone could, I wouldn't be arguing with people right now about Chaos Orbs and Fractures. Ever since, like, freaking, what was it? 2 days ago they did the announcement, reveal or whatever. I've had multiple people talking like it somehow changes mid-level crafting. Like it somehow is a relevant difference to crafting gear. I recall Chaos being even cheaper early league. No, that was definitely not the case. Cheaper than they are right now? I mean, there might be a point when they were cheaper than 27 per 1 divine. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there was a point where divines were 4 exalts and chaos were like 3 exalts. Just agree to disagree on this one? No. I want you to come back here after you've tried to craft an item with this and tell me how it went. I want you to test what you're saying, and I cannot wait for you to fail miserably in the understanding that you could have just bought a better item. Toxic Lance, I think it's justified. Because you're looking at what I'm doing right now with Chaos Orbs, and you're somehow still telling yourself it's gonna work. Can you explain to the recombinator they're introducing? We don't have access to the recombinator they're introducing. We'll find out on freaking League Start when we actually get to play with it. All we know is that roughly the odds of getting 2 mods you want, if they're common mods, is, like they said, 35%, I think. And they threw that number out, and they didn't sound confident. Like, that's a for sure lockdown thing. They're still, like, balancing it, and they might change that number. Maybe they'll make it more common to get a 2 mod item. Maybe they'll make it rarer. We don't know if you can get double fractures. That's the one saving grace for the Fracturing Orb Cope, is that if they let you recombinate fracture mods together. Alright, we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking for the elusive double res boots. Hey, good ES roll. Good ES roll. As long as that ES roll stays around, we got a chance to build. We have a chance to build into something that's relevant. Still a chance. Still a chance. Still a chance. Still a dream. Still a dream. Okay, we still have the ES roll. As long as we have the ES roll. ES roll got downgraded, but it's still a good roll. One good res roll. ES roll's gone. Okay, we have to rebuild from the res roll, and the res roll's gone now. Can't wait for Fracture Orbs to be 10 div and make this whole conversation even irrelevant. The conversation already is irrelevant. I think Fraction Orbs could be free, and you're still not crafting like this. Not financially in a feasible way that makes sense. I think you could literally have Fraction Orbs drop at the end of every single zone, and it's not a viable crafting method. Like, just the chaos cost alone makes it not viable. Chaos Orb won't justify it? No, it will not come even close to justified. Okay, good ES, good res. Res is gone. Good ES is still alive. Good ES is dead, but there's a bad res. If we have a good fly, we can still get 220 with that. Not accounting for new omens, not accounting for everything, just negativity. I am accounting for how crafting works and the numbers of what you're talking about, which is Chaos Orbs, which removes one mod and adds another mod. And the actual statistical odds of that giving you a good item and the amount of cost that goes into that versus the amount of cost it would take to buy an item in comparison. Or if you're SSF, picking an item off the ground and IDing repeatedly. Because what happens is you roll one good mod, and then you have a 1 in 4 chance you remove that good mod against a like 1 in 10 chance you add a good mod, and then you add another good mod, and then you have to roll a 50-50. You remove not the bad mods, and then you have to roll another good mod, and then you have a 75% chance to remove one of your good mods, and then you have to add another good mod again. Like layers and layers of RNG. Like we set a low bar here. Hitting 220 ES requires 2 mid-roll ES rolls and 2 mid-rolled res rolls. This is a low bar. With 500 chaos, we've gone through 400 and we haven't hit it yet. Need patch notes for Georgia? You don't need patch notes aren't gonna change how chaos orbs work. The only way patch notes, like, they'd have to fundamentally change Chaos Orbs. They would have to say all the good mods are high weight, which means you just ID good items off the ground, right? If they make the T10, like the bad roll, the low roll, they make that 1 weight, and then they make the good roll 1,000 weight. So that way you're just leveraged odds. That's not a thing that's happening. All right, there's a chance we could hit here. We have 2 good res rolls and a good ES roll. There's a chance. All right, that's like T1 rarity. Well, we'll pretend that's a good res roll. There's still a chance. Chance is maybe open if we hit the T1, the highest tier flat possible. And window is closed. The dream has died. Keep chaos orbing. I'm gonna turn around. You don't want to see your dreams of chaos orb crafting die in front of your eyes. You don't want to witness it occur. This is waterboarding the boots. We're subjecting the boots to torture. Yeah, maybe a little bit. This maybe is a little bit torturing Boots. Good ES roll. That's a start. Okay-ish ES roll. Oh, that's a good ES roll. We just need to get percent with it. Stop rolling it off. 29.45. Can we get a good percent ES roll? Technically not hitting the 30. And the 45 roll is gone. All right. There's a 300 ES pair of boots. Now it's still 260. Now it's 150, and we did not hit the res with it. Where did my points go? Well, you have 82 chaos in a dream, okay? Keep believing. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. We just have to rebuild. Just get a couple more good res rolls together. Double good res. There's a hope. If I just hit good flat, well, the res roll's gone. The other res roll's gone. It's okay. We can rebuild. We have the ES roll to rebuild. The dream is still alive. Nope. How much chaos do we have? 51 chaos? You're clicking it wrong, that's all? It's not gonna work. The statistics of how this works is never on our side, guys. All right, double res. If I roll a high ES roll, we never mind. Never mind. Okay, wait. If we roll a good ES roll, never mind. If we roll a good ES, okay. If we roll a good ES roll, hold. We could hit here. We're really close to hitting. Really, really close to hitting. Super close. Now, technically, if I wanted to give you guys cope, and I wanted to say mana plus ES double res, technically, that would be a good pair of boots. But also, at the same time, we have leveraged the odds in the favor of prefix pool by letting us have 3 prefixes, which would not be the case. And the likelihood that the ES roll got rolled off there, or a different roll got rolled off there, is quite high. And the bet wasn't for mana. Because let's be honest, Archmage is dead next patch, okay? Surely they nerf Archmage correctly. Show me the ES roll. We need to get the res roll back. Okay, ES is there. Holy, that's actually pretty good ES though. Is that the highest tiers? T7, T7. 353 ES. Look at that thing. That's kind of hot. That's the boots. Do I need to remind you guys again? If I had a fractured mod, we would have lost the ES roll, the other desirable ES roll there. When you have a fractured prefix and you chaos orb the prefix, you don't have a 66% chance to not ruin your prefix pool. You have a 50% chance. Imagine if T1's universally the highest, that'd be something. All right, do we hit another res roll? Do we hit another res roll? We're still above 220. Do we hit another res roll? We hit int. We hit another res roll with it. We hit another res roll with it. We still have 220. We still have int. All right. In this scenario, with 13 chaos left, we have hit a 220 ES pair of boots with 2 good suffixes. At the cost of 526 chaos orbs. Not even 500 chaos? No, we started with 539. So we've done 526. It's a shame the bet said double res. Yeah, we didn't say int. We didn't say int, did we? We didn't say int. Which is unfortunate for the people who bet on belief. But you still have a chance. You could save here. You have a chance to save here. Still 10 chaos left. There's still a dream. There's a res on the... There's a chance. 7 chaos, still a chance. Chance is getting worse. Chance is getting a lot worse. The ES is back. There's a chance. ES is gone. There's actually 0% win rate. It was double res for a second there, wasn't it? Nope. It hit int, but we didn't specify int as a win condition. So of the 539 chaos, technically we hit a good pair of boots once. The bet was for double res, so the believers still lose here. Sorry to say. And I'm sure when you guys league start, the chaos will be 27 to 1 divine, and fraction orbs will be free, and there definitely won't be good pairs of boots for reasonable prices when the league economy hasn't been inflated. Do we get 220 ES boots, double 30 res, and 39 chaos? The answer is no, we do not. Bet says double 30 res, correct. Bet says double 30 res. Which, by the way, is a pretty freaking low bar. Like, the amount of money we spent, 539 chaos, is absorbent. The level of boots we were trying to hit are going to cost nowhere close to that much. Nowhere freaking close. Pretending that fraction orbs are free. Which they won't be. They'll be rare. As I gather, Desus boots are 1 in 200. You just want a perfect item? I don't want a perfect item. We were going for a pretty settle item. And quote-unquote decent boots, the item you were willing to settle on, cost a hell of a lot less than 200 chaos. Like a ridiculous amount less. Oh no, is Woody raiding us? Yo, Woody. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm busy arguing with chat about chaos orbs and fractures. Woody, do you think you will be crafting good items with chaos orbs and fractures? Without knowing the conversation and the arguments I've had with chat. Do you see yourself crafting a good item? Of course not. Thank you! I did not coerce him to say that. Okay? A voice of reason. Thank goodness. After 600 hours, SSF, I can confidently say hell no. Yeah. Because how do chaos orbs, the way they work is you take a good item and you make it worse. It doesn't ever make the item get better. But who knows if they give us enough chaos? Dude, there's no way. There's no. I just did 539 chaos trying to hit double 30 res with 220 ES, which is basically 2 mid-roll res rolls and 2 mid-roll ES rolls, and we didn't hit it the entire time. We hit one situation which was good int with the settle res that would have counted if you're talking about just like 2 decent suffixes. But it was like 530 chaos is so much freaking chaos. Compared to like the amount of boots you would have picked up at ID'd to get that amount of chaos, you just have way better boots. It makes it better if you're whittling. Well, like if we're whittling, we're talking about mere tier craft. No one has whittling. 530 chaos is probably more than I've found in those 600 hours. Yeah. It's like chaos they're not super common. I don't know. There's been a lot of people I've been arguing with in chat that think they're just gonna like whip out a good item. They're just gonna do a few hundred chaos and whip out a good item, and I don't know, man. It's crazy. I think the one case where the chaos orb dream with fractures is real is if they let us recombinate double fractures or triple fractures, but I just don't think they're gonna let us do that. I don't think they're gonna let us get multi-fractures. I think that was a fever dream from PoE 1, and it doesn't even exist in PoE 1 anymore. I got about 1 chaos per hour the whole league. You're gonna, I mean, 1 chaos per hour, not too bad. Fractures is marginally improving your chances of not breaking your item immediately, given you hit the fracture on something you want to keep. Yep. I think fractures are going to be kind of rare too. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take to like clear a cleansed zone or whatever, but thinking about it, like 1 in 4 to fracture an item into 4 fraction orbs, which is probably gonna be like 80 maps or something like that. That's a decent amount of freaking grind time if it's like 20 maps for per 1 cleanse zone for 1 fraction orb. They said you're guaranteed a orb from the boss, but like how is it just 1 boss per zone? How common are the zones, and how much maps do you have to run to get that, right? Like that's the question, right? Because a lot of that stuff can limit the amount of fraction orbs that are there. What's the purpose of the fraction orb? It will have a purpose when you're mere tier crafting, which is relevant for almost no one, but it is relevant for mere tier crafting. It saves you on certain crafts where it protects certain affixes that are low tier from like whittles and stuff, but that's like not relevant for everybody, you know. Won't do as much people think. Yeah, that's the boat I'm on. I've been debating with people about it. Will they add fracture items, the global loot? They could. I don't know if they said or not. They're definitely giving us fraction orbs, so just ban everyone who disagrees. Nah, I like arguing with chat. It's a good time sometimes, unless I get too tilted. Woody, what are you gonna start? What class are you looking at? Are you joining the Hunter's hype train, or are you thinking about something else that you have more confidence in? I'm personally gonna be going Lich. I think Lich looks OP. But hard to really tell before they do balance changes and whatnot. You think Corrupted Nexus is as rare as those Citadels? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how. I think they'll probably be more common than Citadels, but who knows? I've been Hunter's main for 3 years. Fair enough. From what I gathered, whenever I saw any of the playtest when they let people play Huntress seemed like the big winner out of like the test play classes in terms of like it looked smooth and fun to play, and people who played it had actually positive things to say about it. I'm gonna make a Lich video. Yo, right on, Curdy, right on. Lich armor unite. Do you have to find the Nexus? I mean, yeah. Is the new way to get out of the Atlas quest, etc. So it's probably not too rare then. Bedtime time for me. All right, you take care, Woody. I'm probably about to head off soon, anyways. I feel bad about ending stream right after getting raided, but I'm getting pretty tired as well. Liches are on higher Confian than Chaos Orb users if they think all their jewels are gonna get 100% effect. I hope most Lich users realize that node is not adorned for rare jewels. I think without that node being adorned, it's still good though. Like that's still just a good, well-rounded node. Just having just 2 jewel sockets of value for your most valuable jewel. Like I think at baseline that's still a decent ascendancy point. Somebody said earlier it's like if you had a reverse Forbidden Flesh and Flame, right? Where you spend 2 jewel sockets to get a ascendancy point, while you're spending 1 ascendancy point to get 2 jewel sockets. Like 10 travel points, yeah. I think it's pretty decent. Eternal Life looks insane. Yeah, Eternal Life is the thing that looks like busted type of thing. That is what we're logging into Lich for. Giga defense. And then I'm gonna cry when I read the patch notes when it says that Ziri's Disdain no longer has bypass or something. When they post the patch notes and it's Ziri's Disdain gets like axed, and I'm like, no, my precious. I hope we can fracture timeless jewels. I'm already crafting. You know, that's a good point. I did not think about jewels, and to be honest with you, that is actually a really good point. Jewels are a situation where I could see the fracture actually makes sense with Chaos Orbs. That's a very good point. If you can fracture the jewel, that is a usable case, because you don't have freaking every mod has 10 tiers. Like, there's a world where that could maybe work out. I think it's still kind of cooked, but it's a hell of a lot less cooked than crafting other gear pieces. Adorn, no, you can't revert the. So you need a 4 mod item. It would only be for rare jewels. You need a 4 mod item, and you can't revert a rare to a magic. Ramping, I'm hyped now. Jewel crafted login. Well, I mean that is probably one of the cases where it's like not completely horrible. In before can't fracture jewels, yeah. I mean that's if you can't fracture jewels, is what it is. But they're 4 mod items, so it should be possible, right? You can't fracture jewels in PoE 1? Yeah, you can. You fracture jewels in PoE 1. I'll prove it. I'll freaking prove it. Dude, the symbols are the same. I'll prove it right now. I was replying to the other guy about recombinating jewels. You're giving me an excuse to gamble a fracture orb. Okay, where's the... Why not? Wait, is there even a jewel affix that sells for more than a fracture orb if I fracture successfully? Can you recombinate jewels? No, you can't recombinate jewels. All right, I don't know if there's a jewel affix that's worth fracturing. Let me just fracture something else real quick. These are the boots I was talking about earlier in stream, by the way. Ooh, avoid shock, avoid bleed, avoid bleed. Yo, that's pretty sick. Nice boots. Probably max fire res. I can't imagine that's like a good moneymaker fracture though. I don't have an addiction, guys. Just one more before bedtime. I don't have a problem. Just one more before bedtime. One quick hit, okay? Is that too much to ask? One quick hit. I'm not even gonna prep load this one. I'm not even gonna prep my odds of success. I'm just gonna hit it. Okay, I am gonna get rid of one of the affixes, obviously. I'm not gonna fracture a I'm not gonna fracture a I'm not gonna fracture a 5 mod item, obviously. I'm not an idiot. Wait, that's the wrong influence. Wait. That's the wrong influence. All right. Exarch dominant, check. Boom! I have some regrets about the situation I'm in right now. I have some regrets about the situation I'm in right now, but I'm not afraid, guys. I've been here. I know how to get out of this. I am not worried. You might think I'm worried right now. This is tactical, okay? This is tactical. Let me just reforge life until I hit Dex real quick and then save this. Hold on. Tactical save incoming. This is easily fixed. Easily fixed. Watch and freaking learn. I just need to do life reforge until I hit Dex. Nice. And now I need to annul that lightning res. Dang it. Go again. We're just looking for life regen and Dex. Oh wait, that was life regen. Okay, life regen and Dex. Annul the lightning res. Dang it. Keep looking. Life regen Dex. It's like it should be easy to hit. Life regen X. Annul the cold res. Dang it. Life regen Dex. Life regen Dex, annul the fire res. Dang it, life regen Dex. Come on, life regen Dex. Annul the int. Dang it. Life regen Dex. This is gonna be a real quick one, guys. Real quick one. Give me a sec. Annul the res. Faster start recharge. Alright, cool. Okay, there we go. Dex regen. Regen Dex. Alright, we got this. hold on. Nah. We need to go the other side, What? My mod! Yeah, what the hell? Oh, what have I done? No! I was supposed to only double up on freaking Dex. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I double up on regen? That would have been an easy win if I doubled up on regen and not, or Dex and not regen. What was I doing? All right. Anyways, don't look at me, okay? Also, look how cute my baby girl is. She's so little. All right, we're gonna call it for the day. It's getting late. I'm making bad decisions. It's not. See, that's why you set up with the PDR, guys. That's why you preload the PDR, is for that situation where you don't do what I just did, and you don't brick everything. Okay. That is why we preload the PDR. All right, who's streaming Path of Exile? Who is streaming Path of Exile? Yo, Karn is streaming Path of Exile too. We're gonna raid Karn for those of us that believe in the fractures and the chaos orbs. All right, enjoy Karn stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody who stuck around from Woody's raid and whatnot, but we're gonna call it for the day. Tomorrow, if I start talking about Act 1 practice, just slap me, okay? We might make a behemoth or something. So we need to stall until we get patch notes, and we need to stall with something that isn't doing Act 1. So maybe we'll roll a behemoth or something, I don't know. All right, enjoy card stream. I'll see you guys later. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.